You're in banter mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot navigating the ridiculousness of everyday gaming. Today, I'm doing what every responsible vampire does when the world... Today, I'm doing what every responsible vampire does when the world's in peril. Running errands for academics. Tar-Meena cracked the Mythic Dawn's necromantic code, and apparently there's a weekly ritual I need to interrupt before they get too ritual-y. Before I can crash their candle party, I have to earn my recommendations for the Arcane University. It's a fair trade. I find lost rings, rescue missing Khajiits, and in exchange, the Mages Guild gives me access to books. It's a real Fang for a Favour arrangement. So grab your soul gems and your garlic-free snacks, because today Banterbite is climbing the academic ladder one bite mark at a time. But before we get into the live stream, let me check that the live stream is running. I'll visit it on my cell phone. Okay, here we go. Oh, this one is not on the right layer. Some of my, Okay, there we go. All set. And now, let me check that the live streams are up. On my cell phone, I'm live streaming to 3 different platforms today. In the horizontal PC format, I'm live streaming to Twitch and Kick, and in the vertical cell phone format, I'm live streaming to YouTube, so take your pick of video format and enjoy. The live streams are up. So here we go. So here I am. I just fed on a Mage Guild member. I have a level up ready for me. You have ascended to level 9. So that's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot before the other, look up, and suddenly there you are, right where you wanted to be all along. So I'm gonna keep on maxing out intelligence. What was, I still feel like I need a bit more health. Was that endurance, or was that strength? In Oblivion, if we want some more health, do we add points to endurance or strength? Endurance. Okay, so I need to add, I think I'm going to add 4 points to it. I also need to add a lot of speed, or do I need to add a lot of agility? There we go. And what's the time right now? I need to go to the map to see the time. It's 2 a.m. That's pretty good. Good time for me. So let's go to quests. I already have the... Where am I even? Skingrad. I do have the Skingrad Mage Guild quest, so let's go to quests. Skingrad recommendation. I have been told Urthor was last seen at Bleak Flats Cave, west of Skingrad. I should remind Adriana of this. I should remind Adriana of this.
Hello, associate.
Here she is.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Urthor before I write it. Any luck finding Urthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selenas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Urthor.
Selenas.
Have Urthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Selenas is asleep. I'm gonna have to wait till night. All the beds... Actually, this bed... I'm gonna take Adriana's bed real quick. Until, like, what, 10 a.m.? Excellent, everybody's out of bed. So what does Selenas have to say about Urthor?
Afternoon.
How are you?
Druja.
Well,
My pleasure, really. I've heard some strange stories about...
Here he is.
Good day.
Selenas. Urthor.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. I'm here to help.
Hello, associate.
So he's kind of an outcast and now he's cast away.
Classic fetch quest to earn a PhD, Arc.
What is it, pond scum?
So Bleak Falls Cave. So I'm looking for Bleak Flats Cave right here. It's less to the west and more to the north. It's a northwest cave. So the west exit will be the easiest.
Who will help an old beggar?
It'll be the closest at least. Now where I think I should fast travel there, because if I fast travel to the gate, then I can't fast travel to the Bleak Falls Cave, Bleak Flats Cave, because, but I want to fast travel here because then my, what is it, something old hag horse will come and visit me. In Oblivion, when we fast travel, our horse appears there, so that's how I can kind of summon the horse with a fast travel. Now where will be... This is a different one. Bay horse. Here's my armored old hag. Armored old nag. A free horse I got. Okay, so it's a bit more to the north than it is to the west. Oh, a wolf is coming. I'd rather skip it if I could. I'm going to the east. Maybe I should go cross country. Goblin Jim's Cave. Gate to Oblivion. There's a gate to Oblivion over here. There's the Bleak Flats Cave, so it's on my compass. I'm kind of curious about all of this. There's an Oblivion gate here. I've been to the Oblivion, so I feel a lot more confident about this. This could be... Whoa. This is actually quite challenging. Maybe I should have taken out that... I didn't realize I'd get off my horse so fast. Okay, there we go. Now, I hope Armored Old Nag didn't just run into the Oblivion. Where's Armored Old Nag? Where'd that wolf go? If Armored Old Nag died, I've got to reload, because I think it's forever. Okay, let's do a fast travel to check. I'll fast travel right here to Jim's Cave. And there's enemies nearby. Where are they?
May your saves be frequent, and your donors willing.
Oh yeah, so I have a skeleton. I forgot I have skeletons now. That was something kind of new. I have been summoning scamps. Yeah, I need a lot of saves, especially if... I think Armored Old Nag is pretty tough, though. Am I out of combat yet? Can I do a fast travel? Enemies nearby. These ones? That might mean they killed my horse. They're coming back. So they were coming from over here. Did they kill Armored Old Nag? Is that why they went after me next? If I fast travel here, Armored Old Nag hopefully will come back. Hello, Marty McFly on YouTube. So if Armored Old Nag is here, that could be my horse is gone for good. I have to reload. Wow. Is it gonna be alive here? I don't even know. Autosave to the west walled. Very cool, Marty McFly. Have you traveled to the future and tried out the next Elder Scrolls game? What's Elder Scrolls 6 like? No Armored Old Nag. I've got to load a different save where my horse is alive. It must be alive here. So now I know I should kill that wolf right away. Instead, I let the enemies build up. Hello, Ice Paws on YouTube. I hope I still have an Oblivion gate nearby. Because that did actually look promising. I think I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna kind of take my time with these quests. If there's an interesting cave like this Goblin Jim's cave. Let's see about Goblin Jim's cave. They always go after my horse first. I wish they wouldn't go after my horse first. How about me? I've got my, where's my... bow. I don't have my bound bow. I could bound a bow. I don't know if this is even better than my bow. I should add my bow to my action bar. I don't know why my bow wasn't on my action bar. What should it be? 5 or something? 4. I think it should be 2, and maybe, I don't even know if bound bow... Oh yeah, bound bow is doing 9 attack damage. I should be bounding that bow. Okay, so bound, my steel bow will be 4, and then bound bow...
Sanguine quest when?
Sanguine quest, I'm playing Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4. Oblivion. Oh, I'm quite far off course. West, this way. Okay, let's try to preempt this wolf this time. Where'd it go? There's Jim's cave. I don't see the Oblivion gate. Looks like the Oblivion gate disappeared on me. Where'd that wolf go to? I saw a wolf. There it is. Oh, I have to aim up a bit. Nice. Got it before it could even reach me. Okay, now where did Armored Old Nag go? Oh, there she is. I think Armored Old Nag is a female horse, probably. Well, that's too bad. I lost that Oblivion gate. Oh, here it is. There is an Oblivion gate here. Perfect. I took a bit of a different route this time. Okay, I'll go to the Oblivion... Oh, here, and here's a Flame Atronach. Uh-oh. And a Scamp. It's hard to... I'm gonna shoot my horse. I hate my... I don't want my horse to be in combat. This is not, good for combat type of... Actually, they probably are pretty tough, though. I wonder if I can steal this soul. So they're purpley now because I can steal their soul. Soul trap. There we go. And the purple is the soul trap. Did I didn't see that I... Oh. What's the message? I don't know if I got the soul or not. I don't know if I want to take Armored Old Nag into the Oblivion, so maybe I'll keep it a ways away. Where is Jim's Cave? I want it to be parked safely. Just a ways away from the Oblivion gate. So I've never done a random Oblivion gate like this. I only did the quest one, the one at Khajiit.
Mythic Dawn. It's always the red robes.
What was attacking me? Oh, was that a... Oops. Yeah, that was one of these... what are they called again? Haradra root. They're Haradra... The whippy... I can get whipped by roots because they're called... They're... Whoa, Haradra roots. This is so random. I just want to check. I am pretty sure. Did I set the game on when I set this? I did set the game correctly. Okay, I was checking my metadata late for a long time on YouTube. I haven't been specifying what game I'm playing, and I'm just trying to see if I specify that I'm playing Oblivion, will that get me more views on YouTube? So I have a habit of not setting that, and I did manage to remember to set it today. Haradra root. There, I think these Haradra roots might be good for alchemy. Where exactly am I trying to get to? This is where I entered from, and am I trying to get here? Sorrow Keep? Do I go back around? I may have missed. I could go left. Can I go left to that? Or west? I think a lot of these ingredients here I think are useful, even though albeit dangerous. They're useful, albeit dangerous. These spittle sticks are emitting poison. And the Haradra root is whipping me. Here's another Haradra root. It whips me even after I harvest it. I think I must be getting not the whole thing. Oops. Misclick. I'm just like harvesting its fruit. I come harvest its fruit and then it whips me. What's this? Blood fountain. I activated the blood fountain. What does that do? Okay, I feel like this is a dead end. Am I supposed to go all along here? This almost seems like I shouldn't be here. I could fall into the lava. Is this lava? Okay, I can be here.
Stealth level rising every time you tiptoe past lunch.
Yeah. Okay, this is familiar. I bet this is where the sigil stone is. I think it'll be directly above this fire fountain. My skeleton is kind of lagging behind here. Okay, there we go. Finally, it got the aggro. No, not all of the aggro. Am I out of arrows or something? I bet I ran out of the specific type of arrow. I have to equip iron arrows. I was using steel arrows before. Now, for these iron arrows, I'm low on health. How about some healing? The healing, I made those healing potions myself, so they heal over time. I can't tell quite how much they will heal me. Many of the healing potions we find, they heal instantly, but we just cannot make those. the game just doesn't work that way. You can only find instant healing potions. Whoa, that's a cool trap, though. Okay, there we go. The skeleton... Oh, the skeleton still didn't get all of the aggro. How do I get my skeleton to get the aggro? I'm even invisible. And they still go after me. I think it's a ring of chameleon skin. Citadel Hall door. My skeleton sent that Clanifer flying. Repair hammer, gold. Excellent. Citadel door. I guess it makes sense that I got the aggro that time because I hit it first. That's probably why I'm getting the aggro. Well, at least these Clanfers are not the scariest of enemies. Whoa, I almost walked off that ledge. I almost walked off there. I would have fallen... That scared me. I think I'm gonna quick save. Or I'll just... No, not a quick save, but a save. So this is like a balcony, door to the wastes of Oblivion. I'll see how far up I can get. Oh, is this the Halls of Shame? Is that where it came from? There might be 2 doors leading into this room. From the previous area. Nope, this looks like a Magicka essences.
Guild guideline number 1. Don't nibble the witnesses.
Yeah, I'm breaking guild guideline number 1. But they don't know. They don't know. How can they stop me? How do you have a rule if you can't tell? I thought that was a monster. Whoa, some traps. Potion of Magicka. Okay, here we go. Up to the next level. This is what I like to see. The sigil stone should be at the very top. I'm not I don't need any graphics Sora on Twitch. Another blood fountain. I can sit here? Oh, cool. A worship bench. Door to the Sorrow Keep. So the sigil stone should be just up there. We usually see this kind of diaphragm before it, so I think that'll be the next level. What's this? Is this a door? What's out here? The Wastes of Oblivion. I can't cross that, and I wonder if earlier there was another balcony. This is the earlier one. Earlier balcony. I don't know how... I'm gonna need some kind of flying or jumping method to get there. I wonder if there's, like, loot in either of those towers. So here's the top of the diaphragm. And here's the ramp. Is the sigil stone just around the corner? Is that the sigil stone? No, I think that's another one of those mana things. Mana, what is it? Magicka essences. See, I'm invisible. This goblin can't even see me. Or is that a scamp? Scamp.
That lost ring is plotting against us.
Oh yeah, and this is like an elevator. Ooh! Good thing I just fell down to the diaphragm. This is like an elevator, isn't it? Can I activate this? No, it doesn't. This one isn't. Some of these are kind of like elevators. Here's the ramp to the next level. There's a bunch of gears here. I wonder if there's something I need to activate. I don't see any sigil stones here. The sigil stone is our mission, and there's no sigil stone here. So my next option is those other two towers. I see some gears here, so I wonder if I have to like pull a lever in one of those, one or both of those two other towers in order to, I don't know, activate this one or something. The gears will turn and the sigil stone will reveal itself or something. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Scamp skin. Does scamp skin have some... Yeah, it does have some alchemical properties. Damage magicka, resist shock, and reflect damage. Interesting. Reflect damage. I didn't even know reflect damage was a thing. Oh yeah, this trap room. Nope, this is the balcony. I couldn't jump off here, could I? I think that's going to be a massive fall. No way. I wouldn't be able to survive that. Oh yeah, this trap.
We collect favors like we collect quest markers.
Alright, back to the beginning. Now I've got to... I guess I have to activate this. I wonder if I want to see a big geyser of fire in the center here. Then the sigil stone will reveal itself. So here's one of the two towers. So that's where I came in from. Here's one tower, and I can also search that one for something. Some kind of lever or something to activate the gears, or maybe the sigil stone itself. Another fire fountain. Oops, did I hit my own skeleton? I want to steal this soul again. I don't know if it worked last time. I might not have a soul gem. There is no soul gem in your inventory large enough. Okay, there's my answer. Did it say Halls of Eternal Twilight? Whoa, a new kind, that's like a landmine trap. Is this another landmine? That's what they look like before, then they explode. Oh, I didn't actually activate it. Wow, you have to stand there for a moment. There we go. A key. Okay, this actually looks very hard. Yeah, it's a hard lock, so I'm gonna actually possibly save scum. I'm open to save scumming here. I might have to do this a bunch of times. See, look, I'm hardly getting anywhere on this one. Then I'm gonna need like 4 times that many tries. At least. Out of lockpicks, load. I've got to do this a bunch of times, probably. Yeah, it is the Halls of Eternal Twilight. That's where I'm at. I leveled up, that's nice. I don't even know, I think if I go... I need to have like at least 5 lockpicks left. So I should stop at 5 lockpicks and reload. I wouldn't want to use more than 11 of my lockpicks at this time. Because I'm going to be left in a bad spot. Maybe there's a lock in both of the towers. I have 5 lockpicks left. Start over. I should have a conjure lockpick spell. I'd like to have a conjure lockpick spell.
Arcane quid pro quo is peak Tamriel HR.
There's there's conjuration. Is it the mysticism? I think mysticism has just a pick lock spell. But I don't think there's a... Okay, here we go. Last one. Let's see. Nope. Starting over. So I have to do like that many attempts times like 2 or something. Then that probability says I'll have conquered that lock. This might be the hardest lock. No, I think I need, for a quest, I think I needed to do a lock equally hard. A grave robber wanted a very secure house. And actually a lot of the nobles in... Oh, there we go. 9 lockpicks left. It took 7 tries on this one. Not only does it have a lockpick, but of course it's also guarded by this scamp. That looked like a humanoid. What is that? That looked a lot less demonic. Is it because they were like a mage? They have a Daedra heart, so it was definitely a Daedra. Demora. Oh yeah, and this also contains stuff, doesn't it? Gold nugget. Lesser soul gem. Maybe I can start to steal souls now. Of depletion. Can I carry this? This is going to be 12 pounds. How's my inventory looking? That was quite a valuable I can only carry 15 more pounds of stuff. Maybe I should start to use damage health potions on my arrows. I have a bunch of damage health potions. Luckily, Oblivion doesn't allow us to drink poison potions. Instead, we apply them to arrows. So I can go inventory, damage health. I'll start with the lowest, smallest stack here. And I can go, do you want to poison your next shot with the following bow? Yes. Okay, and then they were dead by the time I used it. I poisoned a dead body. Oh well, I have so many of those, so... And I don't even really feel the need for them. I should add this to my action bar. Oh, they resisted. These are not poison. I can't poison these ones. I shot my skeleton and it had half a mind to start attacking me, I think. Oh no, was it just idle? It looked back like it was gonna attack me or something. It was fighting that Atronak. Looked kind of angry there. So this is, okay, so this is the tower that I've completed. I guess all of these towers have...
We stand ethical necromancy. Wait, is that a thing?
All of these towers have broken bridges. They look very longing. They long for each other. That would be an interesting motif in a bridge. In a tower. Maybe we should have that. That'd be kind of cool to have a tower where they have like a bridge that's almost reaching another tower. Maybe that shows like some kind of weakness though, like they couldn't actually make it though. Then it seems like I find that the downtown, in my... Maybe I shouldn't talk... This is kind of off topic. I kind of prefer to stick to the game, but it just popped into my head. Downtown... whoa, is this an enemy or just a trap that will run out? I think I'll just skip this. I don't think that's... Do I damage it? Here we go. Downtown, I find the motifs are always like exponential growth and wealth and consistency, persistence, things like that. Not really like reaching out and not making it. Whereas here, is that some kind of demonic longing is bit of a demonic thing. Maybe it's kind of frustrating. It's a bit... it's unstable. It's kind of an unstable motif to have a broken bridge. What's wrong with that bridge? It could just be a lookout, though. Out of arrows? How many arrows do I have? Am I fully out of arrows? I might be fully out of arrows. Where are my arrows? Here's some arrows, steel arrows. Different. I need to switch types. I don't always reclaim my arrows. So there's this one's riddled with arrows. When I search it, there's 7 arrows. I don't know if maybe I used more than 7. Some of these bigger fights are diminishing my arrows. What else could I use? I was kind of hoping that conjure bow would also conjure it would conjure arrows or something. I would use like energy arrows from the conjured bow. I better make sure my skeleton is always summoned to reduce my arrow usage. Okay, here we are at the diaphragm. This one also has a diaphragm. The third one, the bridges were all ramped, and the third one that I haven't gotten to yet, that one had the highest point in it. So maybe that's the end. That's where the sigil stone will be kept, at the highest point. Yeah, this looks like an empty top. I'd like to get up top there and have a look down. Oh, I'm about to fall. Caught myself. So more gears here.
Reminder, frenzy on cultists, calm on donors.
There could be a lever. I think the last one did have a lever. Do I need some lever thing? I might need to climb all 3 of these once again, but this time with the lever. I'll just jump down here. Take a small amount of damage. Oh, this is the way up. I'm gonna need to collect that arrow. I think I might want to skip some fights. This is starting to take a little while. I'd like to finish this up. This is kind of a detour. These sigil stones are quite important because they give item augments. We can, like, make our items magic with these sigil stones. Here's the lookout. See, this is what I mean. This is the highest one. They're all ramped. So both these towers ramp up to that one. So maybe this third unsearched tower is where the sigil stone will be kept. I almost want to... Oh! No, I almost went to jump down, but that was a close one. Caught myself. Where did I come from? Down here, down this ramp. Perfect. Oh, I think on my mini-map it was showing where I need to go. Is the red dot on my, I mean not the mini-map, but my compass. The compass at the top of the screen. It has that red arrow. Maybe that'll lead me directly... Oh no, because my quest is not to get the sigil stone at this time. My quest is to go to that cave, so it's leading me to the exit. Okay, how do I get to this one? This one looks like it's just surrounded in lava. Can I jump there? I don't know. I don't think so. There must be some way around then. Is there like an underground entrance? Maybe I could jump from high up from this rock? That doesn't look like too big of a jump right there. Can I give it a try? Right here, this is a bit of a... Maybe I can make it there.
This is the most academic crime spree ever.
Let's see what jumping... I'll just jump here to see if... what jumping... Acrobatics. Good thing my acrobatics leveled up. Okay, I'll save. Luckily in this game I can just save, give it a try. I'll run up to this rock. And there's kind of not a good landing spot over there. Maybe this lower down spot is a good... I'll try to land on that rock. I wonder if I could jump to this rock there, and then to there, but I'm gonna try to just jump to that rock. Yeah, I did it. There we go. Okay, is that the intended way? This looks like way too big of a jump. But this is the path. Now we're on path. Is this another one of those traps? Yep. That's just gonna shoot at me endlessly, I think. I don't know if I can even kill that. Brooding... What is this? Brooding something? And here's the geyser. See, this is the geyser of fire I was looking for earlier. So the sigil stone is here. This is the correct tower. I could have skipped those last two. In the first Oblivion gate that I explored, there was a lever in one Oblivion gate that I'm pretty sure I needed to pull in order to activate the sigil stone tower. But now, maybe if I see these 3 towers, then I will know that there's no need for to go to any of the towers except the one that has a broken bridge leading to it. And I have to jump there. I'm out of arrows. Okay, so what's my options for attacking? I have a scroll of firebolt. Oh, I have skeleton and skeleton guardian. Guardian is better, isn't it? This is the one I should have had. I should be using this one all along. I need to get my guardian to be attacking. Oh, almost dead. And my potions are going to be over time. This should also be on my action bar. Actually, this one will be on 5, and then the damage health will be on 6. This one is now dead, so I can grab the arrows. Now, I don't have enough magicka to summon my bow. So, am I down to 3 arrows? I think I missed a couple of arrows. I need to scour around for some arrows. Here's a 4th arrow. Are these equipped? Okay, I have 5 steel arrows and 5 iron arrows and 4 steel arrows. Okay, so I do have 9. Did I lose any more around here? I cannot lose my arrows. Every shot must hit.
Arcane University, where the thesis bites back.
Yeah, I've got to really save the day. Like, in order to complete the recommendations, I have to, like, do what no one in the Mage Guild was able to do. See, I missed. I put all of that effort into aiming, and then I missed. I've got to try to reclaim this arrow right away. Where did it go? It got, like, eaten by the wall. I don't have enough magicka. There we go. This Demora is just about to fall. Did they die? Where's the body? Here it is. There's some arrows. This is really tough because I'm in a weird spot with no healing. I'm over encumbered too now. Wow. These maces, I don't need these maces. Drop. Or the shield. I don't need these katanas, but I think I do want this sword of depletion because it's worth 376, I mean, gold. Khajiit Cuirass. Nice. 400 gold for a Khajiit Cuirass. Now, I can't summon my skeleton. I'm gonna have to use some potions. I do have, I think, Restore Magicka. Here's one. My weapon broke. Uh-oh. I've got some repair hammers, so let's use those. Where is it? Repair hammer. I thought this is how I use it. Oh, there's enemies nearby. I think they're dead. I'm trying to repair before the... Nope, there's still enemies nearby. Luckily, I do have... I can conjure. I'll just conjure my bow, then. Conjure. Then... Conjure a skeleton. How about now? Can I use my repair hammer? Still enemies nearby. I wonder if those enemies are on the lower floors or on a different floor. I'll equip a different bow in the meantime. I have this fine steel bow. I'll equip it for a lower quality, just a regular steel bow.
Loot the disc, not the donor.
This is a tough flame Atronak. Okay, where did my other arrow go? It's somewhere like right here. I may have lost this arrow forever. It landed on a door. Oh, here it is. It fell to the ground. Excellent. Whoa, I didn't even notice this trap. I just went fast enough that it never got me. Can I start to repair yet? Excellent. What did I level up? Armorer. Armorer is the skill we're leveling up when we repair. Oops. I summoned that twice. I meant to conjure a bow. I'll re-equip my fine steel bow now that it's repaired, and now where are my arrows? I now only have 8 arrows. I'm slowly running out of arrows. In the previous Oblivion gate that I did, there was many of the Daedra dropped arrows. They had arrows on hand, and it was like every arrow was like 1 pound of weight. And I was like, wow, these are bad arrows, 1 pound. Usually they're 0.1. But at a time like now, I would really like to have some of those 1 pound arrows at least, because I only have 8 arrows left. That one just got bored of attacking me. I was so it couldn't damage me, so it just got like deterred. It felt really bad because it couldn't even do damage to me. Actually, they are doing pretty good damage. Good work, my skeleton guardian is doing very well. Corridor of... I want my skeleton guardian to do this. Where my skeleton guardian is lagging behind, very slow at walking if it's not... Whoa! In combat. Maybe it was because it was uphill. The skeleton warrior has a hard time with hills. Uh-oh, out of arrows. I have a different type of arrow. 4 more of these. There we go. And I think I missed an arrow. It landed somewhere over here, didn't it? Whoa. Trap scared me again. Maybe not.
Read this. Banter. I prefer read this.
It's better to have already finished. Whoa, that was a fast trap. Very hard to dodge that one. Whoa. Let's see that again in action. I don't know if I can get through that. Can I run through it? Okay, if I'm running, then I can get through that. A guillotine. That's kind of a guillotine trap, I'd say. Very cool. That's the coolest trap here so far, I'd say. A guillotine. Brooding. Oh, I missed it. Is my arrow over here? I think I'm down to 6 arrows. Or maybe even now that I lost another, maybe I'm down to 5 arrows. What do I got? Yeah, I've got 5 arrows. Where did this arrow go? There's almost definitely an arrow over here. Did I loot all? Because some of that is gonna be too heavy for me. Nope. I need my bow to do, like, maximum damage. I think I can't poison arrows with a bounded bow. Where did that scamp go? I've got a focus fire on this one. Is this guy running? He's scared? Was he healing? No. That scamp keeps appearing and then disappearing. There's the scamp once again. I'm pretty sure I saw it like fade away. Oh, I'm out of arrows. I have this other type of arrow. 2 more arrows. Yeah, see, that scamp disappeared. Is it invisibility or what? Where'd the scamp go? We're just gonna have to wait for the scamp to reappear. I wonder if that's why I wasn't able to repair. There was like a hidden scamp. That scamp is long gone. Maybe it's scared now. It needs to have multiple enemies. Or it needs, I mean allies. It needs to team up on us. Okay, now the diaphragm has the fire coming up, so this is definitely where the sigil stone is. I heard a sword unsheath, so where's the Demora? Where's the Daedra? Demora, Kinball. I missed with both of my arrows. If
recommendations were potions, we'd be immortal.
I've learned my lesson. I need like 100 arrows. I had like maybe 10 or 15 arrows or something, and now they're all gone. I shouldn't have looted all there. And I think I've lost like 2 or 3 in this one battle. But I think that might actually be the last fight. How many arrows do I have now? I have 1 arrow to fight with. Oh, here's one. Can I grab it? 2 arrows to fight with. And then I also shot an arrow at a wall, one of these outer walls. Where did it go? Okay, I've got 1 steel arrow and 1 iron arrow. I've gotta make them count. Or probably what I will do is I'll just have my minion do all the fighting. I'll try to just hide away. That worked not too bad. My summon is quite powerful. It's a guardian. I recently got a new one. The corpses are on top of each other. How do I loot them if they are both... Oh, they're both empty. Gold. Lots of gold. Here's the sigil stone. 1 latent sigil stone added to your inventory. Porphyric hemophilia is known as the vampire's disease. I've got that. So I might even need to take a detour back to town. And then I think I'll go right back here. I'm a bit curious about this gem's... Maybe I could go here right away. This might just be one more room. I'll just take a chance. I'll summon my skeleton and see if this is just a single room. Maybe I could take on a goblin here. This does kind of look complicated. I'm gonna stealth, because I could get some stealth kills. Maybe I can... Oh! Not if they find me first. Carn Belay. I like those mushrooms because they're good for healing potions. I have 2 arrows. There we go. I did make them count.
Loot, scoot, and reconstitute. Test tube.
So one of those goblins was probably Jim. So is that everybody here? Here's another goblin. Oh, one came from behind. So it looks like Jim is kind of the leader of a bit of a... They all have masks on. Oops. Nope, I'm all out of arrows. I just need my summon to do this for me. And I've got to run and heal and stuff. Did they kill? No, my skeleton's fine. Death. Okay, well, I got a quick save at the start of the dungeon, so I'll just auto-save... Actually, let's auto-save Westwald. I just completed this sigil stone. I've never used a sigil stone to enchant armor, but I'm pretty... or enchant any item. But I'm pretty sure that's what they do. So I'll go back to Skingrad and try to find some kind of armorer or somewhere I can buy some weapons or arrows. What have we got? Houses, the bakers. More houses. Homes. Westwalled Inn. Fighters Guild. Maybe someone in the Fighters Guild would sell stuff. But I'm actually not part of the Fighters Guild, so would they even let me in? Maybe I will... Should I just walk around? This pathway might have something. How do I even get up top here? I'm locked out here. This way.
It's you. Hi.
Evening.
Glarth here is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Certainly not.
Yes?
Good day. Leave me alone.
Greetings.
Hammer and tongs, that looks promising. I might want to stop at the alchemist too, because I think I have a lot of like potions and things I could sell.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
So I'll do some persuading
So?
first of all to make sure that to make friends with them.
Loot counter. Recommendation 7/7. Snacks 0/0, allegedly.
So they love jokes, they like coercion, they hate admiration, and they don't like boasting.
I doubt it. Yes, yes! Whatever you
Oops.
say. What not? That's pretty good. Not now, not later, not whatever you want. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
That was a good one. 29 to 46.
What nonsense. I accept. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
46 to 48. To 58, I mean.
I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. I accept. What nonsense.
Plus 2.
Sure. That's cute. I doubt it. Not now. Yes, yes.
Plus
Whatever you
3.
say. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Don't try. Don't. Please.
Plus 7. And I leveled
sorry.
up my persuasion.
Don't try to manipulate me. No more. Sure. I doubt it.
5 more.
What nonsense. I doubt it. Sure. Yes. Yes.
6 more.
Whatever you say.
Maxed out. Okay. 81. They do like me quite a lot now, so
What
can I
interest
barter?
you in?
I want to haggle. Let's try this much. 50%. We start off at 33. Let's try 27. Or 17. I'll try to add 17 value. Hello, Ice Paws. They're an expert mercantile, so this could be tough. I don't get the success yet. So I should sell some of those Kvatch Karass. Can I sell that? 393.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Nope, they didn't accept my haggle. Now I can tell if they accepted it. So it starts off at 33. Let's try just 10%. 43% selling value.
That's a good deal.
Okay, they accepted 10%. Sword of Depletion. That's something I'll never use. I probably just need to sell a lot of these gold nuggets. If it's just like a gem, I don't think there's much crafting in this game. I don't need that for like components and stuff. Steel dagger, I'll never use that.
That's more than I would usually pay.
And now iron arrows. I guess I might just buy all 70. 70 is going to be 7 pounds. That's not bad. How's my inventory? I'm down to 151 out of 245. I think I just want to buy all 70 arrows because I do not want to be caught without arrows once again.
I let that go too cheaply.
Iron arrows. So I'm going to sell my single steel arrow. And what do I have for bows? I have an iron bow that gives 5 damage points and steel.
If it's not nailed down, it's guild supplies.
Okay, I don't need this iron bow, so I'll sell that. And I have a couple of backup armor. I think I might like to have those backup armor pieces in case my armor breaks. But I do have a lot of repair hammers. So if I'm able to repair, I always can. Yep, I'll keep those backups.
Come again.
Now I'll go to the alchemist, because I think I had, at the other alchemist, I think I wasn't able to sell all of my potions. I just cleaned them out, all of the money they had. So let's see what this alchemist has. Will they accept my sales? First, I'll start off with some persuasion once again.
I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here. All right.
They like jokes. They dislike coercion. They love boasting and hate admiration. So we'll start off with a joke.
Good one. Such adventures. How I envy you.
Uh-oh, this is going to be kind of bad.
You're wasting your breath.
Did I even improve that time?
Not now, not later, not ever. That's amazing. You can't scare. Good one.
That was a good one.
Gracious. What a hero. That's just talk. Not bad. What nonsense.
I lost 2.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Such adventures. Oh, please. Sure.
That was good.
Good one. Not now, not later, not ever. Gracious, you can't scare me.
Did I gain 2? I think I gained 2 that time.
Sure. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's amazing. You're wasting your breath. That's amazing. That's just talk. Yeah. Not now, not later, not ever. Good one. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's is that so? Oh, please. That's pretty good. Don't talk such... That's amazing.
I haven't really, like, beaten these, this, like, mini-game. I haven't, like, totally figured it out. It's, I think...
Don't talk such rot.
Because this NPC's preferences are, like, bad is the up and down, and good is the left and right. I think if the values I get are, like, 4 is top, 3 is bottom, and then the 2 bad ones are, like, the same, like it's kind of the same crossing shape, that's bad. I think. It seems like. That was a really good one. Was that perfect? Okay, max disposition. 70.
If it glows, it goes into the inventory.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh yeah, should I think I could do some alchemy first. What alchemy can I do? So these spittle sticks have damage health, damage magicka, and fire damage. So the spittle sticks I think are not very useful. I could restore health. Let's start with restore health. Daedra hearts. I don't have those. I don't want damage magicka. Restore health. There we go, lots of restore health. I leveled up my alchemy. Now, I think the rest of this is also, the blood grass. There is blood grass in the Oblivion. That's what has chameleon. That's the blood grass is very important. The Haradra root is not that important. It's the blood grass that might be important for alchemy. But I think I just want to level up at this time. I just need to just use any kind of alchemy thing that I have. Silence. I think there's a silence one. The Haradra roots have silence also. Vampire. Oh, I think I don't want to use the vampire dust. What do they have? No, I don't see anything useful. I can use that up. Restore strength, sure. Okay, I think that's all I have for alchemy, so I'll sell these completed potions.
Pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Restore speed. I picked this one up. Potion of alacrity. Alacrity. Cure disease. Cure poison. Magicka, health. I'm gonna keep all of my magicka and health potions. Silence. Silence, it seems pretty good. Maybe I will keep silence in case I fight a magic user that's very powerful. I have a potion of chameleon here, I'll keep that. Personality. I might want personality, I'll keep that one. Resistance and speed I will sell. Strength I will sell. Is that all? I could... Oh, and fire damage. I don't need fire damage. I have so many of these. Is this going to be a good sell? 12 per? 12 times 16, 192. Oh, I didn't actually haggle. Oops. This whole time I wasn't haggling. That's... And now I'm done. That's okay. That was still a lot of gold. I have 1,768. I don't feel like I'm low on gold. Okay, so now I can do a fast travel.
Academic integrity, but make it sanguine.
Fast travel to... Actually, you know, Goblin Jim's cave didn't seem that interesting. Maybe there'll be some book. There was those mushrooms, though. There was those Carnbotletti mushrooms, those are good for healing potions. So I'll go to the Goblin Jim's cave to make even more healing potions, even though I have kind of like 50 or something. Or are they gonna shoot my horse? Don't shoot my horse. These enemies always target my horse first of all. I have to like hit them to get aggro. They start off attacking my horse every time. 40 steel arrows. Wow, they had a bunch of arrows on them too. I could have just defeated this one. How come they have so many arrows? This one also has a lot of arrows. Now I just have more arrows than I know what to do with. How many arrows do I have? 141 plus 74. That's 215. I have 215 arrows. I'll never run out of arrows. Especially because I can pick them up from the enemies I kill. So I would like to do this stealth if I can. Last time they kept getting the jump on me. I should always be doing stuff stealth. I rarely ever get stealth shots. Stealth kills. So here's a goblin right there. Isn't that a goblin? Whoa, that trap. Good thing I was going slow, that trap. Can I go here? ×3 damage. There we go. Stealth. That was a good start. Now, I just have so many arrows, I don't really need to worry about collecting them too much. It'll take too long. Is this just a dead end? I think this is a dead end. It almost looked like that goblin was taking a whiz on the wall there. He was just standing facing a wall. Maybe that was like the bathroom room. It was just an empty, dead-end room. They should really leave the cave to relieve themselves. That one was also just facing a wall, so maybe not. They just seem to like to face the wall. This is the biggest Karn Botley I've ever seen. Boletta. This is the biggest Karn Boletta I've ever seen. And there's a whole bunch of them. This is a really good cave to go to. Look at all these healing... Oh, these thin ones are wisp stalks. I don't know about those. What do they help with? But there is a bunch of these big Karn Boletta.
This thesis will be written in red ink.
×1 damage. It was a sneak attack for ×1. Is that just because I'm not that skilled at sneak attacks? Karn Boletta. Okay, I won't save for this lock, because it's only an easy lock. I think I can get this. First try. Oops, I gotta drop that yarn. I'll drop that yarn before I forget. I don't need yarn. Where is it? Yarn. It has 0 value. So I have this Goblin Jim's Cave. Was that an alternative exit? That other door might be another way to exit or enter the cave. There's like a back door if they need to escape, probably. This is definitely a good cave for healing potions. I highly recommend Jim's Cave for healing potions. Another sneak attack for just ×1. This is the war chief. Neither of them want to cross that bridge, which makes me think that there's a trap there. Do they know something I don't know? This does look like a very rickety bridge. Yep. Or just one board. Okay, so one of the boards breaks. Oh yeah, I can increase the volume of the music. The attack music is beginning. I can increase the music. Now I'm getting lots of sneak attacks. I hope those sneak attacks help with my sneak skill. I would like to get really good at sneaking. Uh-oh. Death.
Stealth bite, then recommendation, balanced gameplay. If only those healing potions that I made healed instantly. Okay, well, I can be a lot quicker now. I know where everything is. So let's have a quick look through this door. I haven't been through this door, so I think this is an alternative entrance, like a back door. I don't even care about that arrow anymore. I have 215 arrows now. Nope, it's more cave. So I'm just gonna do this other part of the cave that I haven't seen yet. There's a goblin just right around that corner. Times 3 damage. Perfect. Wow, this is a big group. Got him. Looks like I got it. Yep, awesome. Was that Goblin Jim? No, that was just a berserker. They had a fancy shield, so I thought that was like someone special. A dwarven shield. This is actually quite a big cave. Whiteskin City. Door to Goblin Jim's Whiteskin City. There's a city here? I can't even get into here. Okay, is this where I came from? Maybe this is where I came from. So I can go this way into the room that I died last time. Into the room where I died last time. There's two entrances. I'll take the other entrance this time. Did I actually only aggro one of two there? That's not a very good buddy. That guy didn't... They were like basically holding hands, and I only aggroed one of them. Okay, maybe I can do first try on this lock again.
Right
Yep.
marks. Must be conjuration practice.
Must be willful ignorance. For the purposes of the joke. Oops. So I've got to fire my sneak attack and then summon my skeleton guardian, because that didn't work. Oops. Wow, I didn't know that. That's an... What did I hit? F? Wow, and it goes to my inventory. I can have a look at what I have overall. I didn't know about that hotkey. I really want to work on my sneak attack, so this is a good 3 times 3 damage. I took a different route into this part of the dungeon, and I like this way better. I'm starting from the lower level, going up. I think I might actually want to go back now. I cleared this one out a bit. I think I want to go back up the other way now. Yeah, and that's what I'll do. These boleta mushrooms are absolutely everywhere here. They are not always this frequent. Many dungeons that do have those mushrooms don't have this many. So this is healing potion central. A clay pitcher. So I'll backtrack so I can go to the higher level this time, the other entrance uphill here. And see if I can get some sneak attacks. Ooh, more healing potion mushrooms. There's the goblin. They're running to me, kind of. There, got the sneak attack. They were like running right at me. I had to really plan that out because they were running and like it was almost like evasive maneuvering when they didn't even know I was there. This is perfect. They can't reach me. They're waiting for me to cross the bridge to them, but I just have a bow here. Oh, there, I tempted them across. That was actually a tough skeleton, or a tough goblin. I think that was a good thing I managed to...
That ring rolled a stealth check.
Good thing I managed to fight them from a distance. They just stood there and accepted the arrows. I'm pretty sure there's another one here, or is it... did I get them when they were on the lower level? Maybe they patrolled their way to the lower level. Just cloth? That looked like such a good place for loot. Valuable loot. Are these top... Maybe this top level and the lower level are not connected. Can I have these paintings? These are maybe a little bit classy. These goblins are classy a bit. They have paintings. So was this last tough goblin gym? I haven't seen any gym goblins, but I guess they haven't introduced themselves to me. I think I just want to jump down here. Can I jump down? Just a bit of damage. Another room. This is quite an expansive lair. It looks like there's something behind this wall. I think it's just a bit of a pocket of space. Okay, let's go through this door to a whole new area. White Skin City. I think I'm going to have a bunch of bows in my inventory. I gotta get rid of... And here's 37 more arrows. This is the best place for an archer alchemist, which I am both. Rats here. That felt good. Sneak attack after sneak attack. Chain. Sneak attack chain. These they're keeping these rats around. I guess this is like their ranch. Rat ranch. They have a rat ranch to eat. Clearly, judging from the one that's spit roasting.
Who's there?
Oh, I can save someone. Is this who's next on the spit roast? Maybe the rats are kind of backup. A jade necklace. I wonder if I can enchant my jade necklace with my sigil stone. Do necklaces accept enchantments in this game? Seems like they would. I haven't tried it though. Where did that voice come from? Someone's here. Oh, behind me. They got behind me? How did that happen? Whoa, multiple. My skeleton guardian is such a slow walker. He's walking like a Terminator or something. Even in mid-combat, he's just very slowly making his way over. He just expects to be a guardian, all of them to come to him.
Hello?
Here's the voice again. A lock. This one's a bit hard. Average. Well, it's average. So maybe this is the spot. I'm gonna save here. Just in case I need to save scum this. I am open to save scumming it.
Illusion spell to hide hickeys is go.
There we go. First try. Maybe I didn't even need to. I'll adjust my standards. If it's an average lock, I won't even save. And I'll commit to... This is a bedroll. Interesting. It looks like... No, there's nothing on the other side of that. Is this where I was already? This can't be where I was already, can it? Yeah, this is, I meant to go over here. Did I already see this? Maybe I'm done I think I might be done the dungeon now. Is it all cleared out? I just need to go straight this way. The map looks a little bit hazy over here, so maybe... This does look new. Where is that? I haven't figured out where that voice is coming from, though. It seems like it must be in this area, so I guess right here where the map is hazy over there. So back to where I came, then once it... Whoa! This is Goblin Jim. He's angry at me. He summoned... What did he summon? That doesn't even... looks like half... That's a half goblin. They look quite humanoid. They're like a green humanoid. There's Goblin Jim dead. So maybe the voice was Goblin Jim. Oh, okay, this is the lower level. I need to go back and then hang a left. Here it is. Now, what's going on in here? This does look like a fancy room. Sneak attack. Nope, not a sneak attack. They saw me just as I shot. A child's a nod. How do I, what is that? A nod. Was it AU or U? No, it's UA. These are all AU. A nod, define. A popular elven religious text. And is it an annuad? Annuad. I think it's an annuad.
Quest log looking thick with errands.
So let's learn something about Goblin Jim from... Oh, here's a fight. He's gonna get a sneak attack on me. I'm surprised he didn't notice me while I was looking up those definitions. Okay, let's learn something about Goblin Jim with a children's annuad, an elven text. The annuad paraphrased. The first ones were brothers, Anu and Padome. They came into the void, and time began. As Anu and Padome wandered the void, the interplay of light and darkness created Nur. Both Anu and Padome were amazed and delighted with their appearance. But she loved Anu, and Padome retreated from them in bitterness. From time and the void? I don't know who this third person is. Oh, Nur. Nur, create lightness and darkness created Nur, and Anu loved Nur, and Padome retreated from them in bitterness. Nur became pregnant, but before she gave birth, Padome returned, professing his love for Nur. She told him that she loved only Anu, and Padome beat her in rage. So Padome gave in and wanted to create maybe a menage a trois. And nope, Padome is just out. Anu retreated, fought Padome, and cast him outside time. Nur gave birth to creation, but died from her injuries soon after. Anu, grieving, hid himself in the sun and slept. Meanwhile, life sprang up on the 12 worlds of creation and flourished. After many ages, Padome was able to return to time. He saw creation and hated it. He swung his sword, shattering the 12 worlds in their alignment. Anu awoke and fought Padome again. The long and ferocious battle ended with Anu the victor. Padme loses time and time again. They do not like Padme. And they don't even like... Nur gave birth to creation. Nur was the one who gave birth to creation. And who didn't like it? Oh, Padme didn't like creation. He's very... okay, I guess maybe Padme is like kind of negative. He was bitter. He hated creation itself. And he destroyed all of the 7 worlds. So maybe he deserves all of these losses. Virtue is winning each time, actually. The long and ferocious battle ended with Anu, the victor. He cast aside the body of his brother, who he believed was dead, and attempted to save creation by forming the remnants of the 12 worlds into one, Nirn, the world of... the world of Tamriel. So Tamriel is like 12 worlds stitched into one. As he was doing so, Padme struck him through the chest with one last blow. Padme was not dead and did a chest blow. Anu grappled with his brother and pulled them both outside of time forever. The blood of Padme became the Daedra, and the blood of Anu became the stars.
Banter mode has entered the library arc.
The mingled blood of both became the Aedra, hence their capacity for good and evil, and their greater affinity for earthly affairs than the Daedra, who have no connection to creation. So the Daedra are like demons. The blood of Padme became demons, and the blood of Anu became stars. And Aedra is the capacity for good and evil. On the world of Nirn, all was chaos. The only survivors of the 12 worlds of creation were the Elnofe and the Hist. Elnofe and the Hist. The Elnofe are the ancestors of Mer and Men. The Hist are the trees of Argonia. Nirn originally was all land with interspersed seas but no oceans. A large fragment of Elnofe world landed on Nirn relatively intact, and the Elnofe living there were the ancestors of the Mer. These Elnofe fortified their borders from the chaos outside, hid their pocket of calm, and attempted to live on as before. Other Elnofe arrived on Nirn, scattered amid the confused jumble of the shattered worlds, wandering and finding each other over the years. Eventually, the wandering Elnofe found the hidden land of Old Elnofe and were amazed and joyful to find their kin living amid the splendor of ages past. The wandering Elnofe expected to be welcomed into the peaceful realm, but the old Elnofe looked on them as degenerates, fallen from their former glory. For whatever reason, war broke out and raged across the whole of Nirn. The old Elnofe retained their ancient power and knowledge. So the Elnofe, I think these are like trees. It said these are trees. Aren't these trees? The El Nofe, oh, the El Nofe were the trees. Were the men and myrrh. These are the men and myrrh. It was the hist that are the trees of Argonia. The old El Nofe retained their ancient power and knowledge, but the wanderers were more numerous and toughened by their long struggle to survive on Nirn. This war reshaped the face of Nirn, sinking much of the land beneath new oceans, and leaving the lands as we know them, Tamriel, Akavir, Atmora, and Yokata, were on Tamriel currently. The old El Nofe realm, although ruined, became Tamriel. The remnants of the Wanderers were left divided on the other 3 continents. Over many years, the El Nofe of Tamriel became the Mer elves, the Dwemer, the Deep Ones, sometimes called dwarves, the Chimer, the Changed Ones, who later became the Dunmer, the Dunmer, the Dark or Cursed Ones, the Dark Elves. The Dunmer are the Dark Elves. So it looks like the Chimer became Dunmer and then Dark Elves. The Bossmer, the Green or Forest Ones, the Wood Elves. And the Altmer, the Elder or High Ones, the High Elves.
Tar-Meena MVP for the lore drops.
On the other continents, the wandering El Nofe became the men, the Nords of Atmora, the Redguards of Yokata, and the Tessassi of Akvir. The Hist were the bystanders in the El Nofe war. But most of their realm was destroyed as the war passed over it. A small corner of it survived to become the Black Marsh in Tamriel, but most of their realm was sunk beneath the sea. Eventually, men returned to Tamriel. The Nords were the first, colonizing the northern coast of Tamriel before recorded history, led by the legendary Ysgramor, the 13th of his line. King Harold was the first to appear in written history, and so the Mythic era ended. This is a really good book. I like this one. I'm going to keep this. Can I keep it? I don't see the... Uh-oh. Am I unable to add it to my inventory? Like, if I had a house or something, I would like to add this to it. So this Jim the Goblin is a bit of a deep thinker. I guess I can't keep that, unfortunately. Well, he's dead now. He attacked me. It was a bit eerie how he was like, "Is there someone there? Is there someone there?" And then he just attacks me outright. Here we go, back to the, so this is the White Skin City. There was a lot of White Skin goblins here. Maybe I should use a bedroll. If I gotta get to a bedroll can I just wait? I can wait an hour. I'll wait an hour because I have a level up. I've had a level up for quite a while now. There's enemies nearby. I can't sleep. Oh. Here they are. I thought I cleared this out, but maybe when I died, I didn't come back to this area. Or they were just, the other possibility is maybe they were just, like, very much, patrolling around me. They managed to just patrol where I was not. Yeah, because all of the map is discovered. So the whole map is discovered, so clearly I've been everywhere. They just happen to, like, patrol where I was not at. Oh, there is actually, I could explore here. The biggest thing I want here is the mushrooms.
Sunset sprint to the next guild hall.
I can hear some footfalls. Is that my skeleton? That might actually just be my skeleton. I haven't gone to this one, have I? It looks explored, but I think that's just because I went near it. To adjacent caverns. Maybe those footfalls were actually just my own. Here we go. This is something. An alchemy lab. This could be this is why they've had so many mushrooms around. They're propagating them. He's down to like 1 HP. And I'm almost down to 1 HP too. Okay, got him. These goblins all have balaclavas. They all have lockpicks. So clearly they're like doing like breaking and entering missions to steal all the goods in town. Actually, it looks like there's not much in here. The goods of this alchemy lab are the mushrooms throughout the area. So how about these books? Night Falls on the Sentinel. 12 pages. I don't know. I think that might be a bit too long. Drunk and stumbling out of the bar, heard a whimpering moan, accompanied by a soft whisper coming from the darkness of the alley. Let's keep better count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does sound kind of thrilling after I see the end. It's about a tavern. This one is 6. The Darkest Darkness. This sounds funny. Maybe this will be better. 6 pages. The Darkest Darkness. In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summon lesser Daedra and bound Daedra as servants and instruments. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers only for very brief periods within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command and binding. This fortunately limits their capacity for mischief, though in only a few minutes, most of these servants can do terrible harm to their summoners as well as their enemies. Worshippers may bind other Daedric servants to this plane through rituals and pacts. Such arrangements result in the Daedric servant remaining on this plane indefinitely, or at least until their body manifestations on this plane are destroyed, precipitating their supernatural essences back to Oblivion.
Khajiit escort mission. No nibbling. No entry sign.
Whenever Daedra are encountered at Daedric ruins or in tomes, they are almost invariably long-term visitors to our plane. Likewise, lesser entities bound by their Daedric lords into weapons and armor may be summoned for brief periods, or may persist indefinitely, so long as they are not destroyed and banished. The class of bound weapons and bound armors summoned by temple followers and conjurers are examples of short-term bindings. Daedric artifacts, like Mehrunes' razor and the mask of Clavicus Vile, are examples of long-term bindings. So I have some binding spells, but they're only short-term ones. The Tribunal Temple of Morrowind has incorporated the veneration of Daedra as lesser spirits subservient to the immortal Almisivi, the triune godhead of Almalexia, Sorthal Sil, and Vivek. These subordinate Daedra are divided into the good Daedra and the bad Daedra. The good Daedra have willingly submitted to the authority of Almsivi. The bad Daedra are rebels who defy Almsivi. Treacherous kin who are more often adversaries than allies. The good Daedra are Bothia, Azura, and Mephala. The Hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra associated with Bothia, father of plots, and a sinuous, long-limbed, long-tailed creature with a beast-skulled head, noted for its paralyzing touch and its ability to disintegrate weapons and armor. The Winged Twilight is a messenger of Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Winged Twilights resemble the feral harpies of the West, though the feminine aspect of the Winged Twilights are more ravishing, and their long, sharp, hooked tails are immeasurably more deadly. Spider Daedra are the servants of Methala, taking the form of spider humanoid centaurs. Like a human torso coming out of a spider body, cool. With a naked upper head, torso, and arms of human proportions, mounted on the 8 legs and armored carapace of a giant spider. Unfortunately, these Daedra are so fierce and irrational that they cannot be trusted to heed the commands of the spinner. As a consequence, few sorcerers are willing to either summon or bind such creatures in Morrowind. The bad Daedra are Mehrunes Dagon, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Molag Bal. 3 lesser Daedra are associated with Mehrunes Dagon: the agile and the pesky Sikamp, the ferocious and beast-like Clanfear, and the noble and deadly Dramora. The crocodile-headed humanoid Daedra called the Daedroth is a servant of Molag Bal, while the giant but dim-witted
Mage Guild cafeterias need night menus.
Night menus for blood? While the giant but dim-witted Ogrim is a servant of Malakath, Sheogorath's lesser Daedra, the Golden Saint, a half-clothed human female in appearance, is highly resistant to magic and dangerous spellcaster, she's resistant to magic and a dangerous spellcaster. Another type of lesser Daedra, often encountered in Morrowind, is the Atronach, or elemental Daedra. Atronachs have no binding kinship or alignment with the Daedra lords, serving one realm or another at whim, shifting sides according to seduction, compulsion, or opportunity. Actually, this tavern one seems like it might be more interesting. Let me begin this, and if it isn't exciting, I'm going to stop short, because it is 12 pages, double the previous. Although I did get through that one quite quickly, since it wasn't too complicated. Night Falls on Sentinel by Bowley. No music played in the nameless tavern in Sentinel, and indeed there was very little sound except for the discreet, cautious murmurs of conversation. The soft pad of the barmaid's feet on stone, and the delicate slurping of the regular patrons, tongues lapping at their flagons, eyes focused on nothing at all. If anyone were less otherwise occupied, the sight of the young Red Guard woman in a fine black velvet cape might have aroused surprise, even suspicion. As it were, the strange figure out of place in an underground cellar, so modest it had no sign, blended into the shadows. "Are you Jomik?" The stout middle-aged man with a face older than his eyes looked up and nodded. He returned to his drink. The young woman took the seat next to him. Actually, that was supposed to be a woman's voice. "Are you Jomik?" "My name is Habala," she said, and pulled out a small bag of gold, placing it next to his mug. "To be sure," snarled Jomik, and met her eyes again. "Who do you want dead?" She did not turn away,
but merely asked, "Is it safe to talk here? Is it safe to talk here?" No one cares about nobody else's problems but their own here. You could take off your cuirass and dance bare-breasted on the table, and no one would even spit, the man smiled. So who do you want dead? No one, actually, said Habala. The truth is, I only want someone removed. For a while. Not harmed, you understand, and that's why I need a professional. You come highly recommended. Who you been talking to? Asked Jomick dully, returning to his drink. A friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. One of them friends don't want to know. One of them friends don't know what he's talking about, grumbled the man. I don't do that anymore. Habala quietly took out another purse of gold, and then another. Placing them at the man's elbow, he looked at her for a moment.
Don't chew the Khajiit. Chat is watching.
And then poured the gold out and began counting. As he did, he asked, Who do you want removed? Just a moment, smiled Habala, shaking her head. Before we talk details, I want to know that you're a professional and you won't harm this person very much, and that you'll be discreet. You want discreet? The man paused in his counting. All right, I'll tell you about an old job of mine. It's been by Arcane. I can hardly believe it. More than 20 years, and no one but me's alive who had anything to do with the job. This is back afore the time of the War of Bethany. Remember that? I was just a baby. Course you was, Jomick smiled. Everyone knows that King Lotan had an older brother, Grecolith, what died, right? And then he's got his older sister, Abuki, what married that king fella in Daggerfall. But the truth's that he had two elder brothers. Really? Habala's eyes glistened with interest. No lie, he chuckled. No lie, he chuckled. Weedy, feeble fella called Arthago, the king's and queen's firstborn. Anyhow, this prince was heir to the throne, which his parents wasn't too thrilled about. But then the queen, she squeezed out 2 more princes who looked a lot more fit. That's when me and my boys got hired on to make it look like the first prince got took off by the Underking or some such story. I had no idea, the young woman whispered. Of course you didn't. That's the point, Jomick shook his head. Discretion, like you said. Discretion, like you said. We bagged the boy, dropped him off deep in an old ruin, and that was that. No fuss. Just a couple of fellas, a bag, and a club. That's what I'm interested in, said Habala. Technique. My friend who needs to be taken away is weak also, like this prince. What is the club for? It's a tool. So many things, what was better in the past, ain't around no more. just 'cause people today prefer ease of use to what works right. Let me explain. There's 71 prime pain centers in an average fella's body. Elves and Khajiit, being so sensitive and all, got 3 and 4 more respectively. Argonians and Slowads almost as many as 52 and 67. Jomic used his short, stubby finger to point out each region on Habila's body. 6 in your forehead, 2 in your brow, 2 in your nose, 7 in your throat, 10 in your chest, 9 in your abdomen, 3 on each arm, 12 in your groin, 4 in your favored leg, 5 in the other. That's 63, replied Habala. No, it's not,
Keep the gloves clean. The fangs can stain.
growled Jomic. Yes, it is, the young lady cried back, indignant that her mathematical skills were being questioned. 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 7 plus 10 plus 9 plus 3 for one arm and 3 for the other, plus 12 plus 4 plus 5. 63. I must have left some out, shrugged Jomic. The important thing is that to become skilled with a staff or club, you gotta be a master of these pain centers. Done right, a light tap could kill or knock out without much as a bruise. Fascinating, smiled Habella, and no one ever found out? Why would they? The boy's parents, the king and queen, they're both dead now. The other children always thought their brother got carried off by the Underking. That's what everyone thinks, and all my partners are dead. Of natural causes? Ain't nothing natural that ever happens in the bay. You know that. One fella got sucked up by one of them Selenu. Another died at that same plague. Another died of that same plague that took the queen and Prince Greculith. Another fella got himself beat up to death by a burglar. You gotta keep low, out of sight, like me if you want to stay alive. Jomic finished counting the coins. You must want this fella out of the way bad. Who is it? It's better if I show you, said Habella, standing up. Without looking back, she strode out of the nameless tavern. Jomic drained his beer and went out. The night was cool, with an unrestrained wind surging off the water of the lilac bay, sending leaves flying like whirling shards. Habella stepped out of the alleyway next to the tavern and gestured to him. As he approached her, the breeze blew open her cape, revealing the armor beneath and the crest of the King of Sentinel. The fat man stepped back to flee, but she was too fast. In a blur, he found himself in the alley on his back, the woman's knee pressed firmly against his throat. The king has spent years since he took the throne looking for you and your collaborators, Jomic. His instructions to me what to do when I found you were not specific, but you've given me an idea. From her belt,
Oh, oops. This is the woman's voice. The king has spent years since he took the throne looking for you and your collaborators, Jamek. His instructions to me, what to do when I found you, were not specific, but you've given me an idea. From her belt, Habella removed a small, sturdy cudgel. A drunk stumbling out of the bar heard a whimpered moan, accompanied by a soft whisper coming from the darkness of the alley. Let's keep better count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So she's beating him to death from all of those pain centers. Wow. That was a much more thrilling story. That's what the alchemists here like to read. Jim's Alchemists. Okay, so next up, this Bleak Flats Cave. So far, I've been
Khajiit carried gently like a precious bibliography.
I've been live streaming for 3 hours and made no progress on the actual quests and stuff I've been planning on doing. So let's begin doing that. But first, I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I'll be right back. Alright, back again. Now let's go to this Bleak Flats Cave. And Bleak Flats Cave to get this mage back for the Mage Guild. Oh, I saw it rush past my compass on the top of the screen. Here it is. So this is where the outcast from the Mage Guild stays to because he seems kind of bombastic with his summoning scamps. This looked like it was an enemy. What is this? Oh, it is an enemy. Oops. A boar. Boar meat, okay. Is boar meat good? It restores health. Oh, boar meat restores health. Excellent. So I can actually combine that with those mushrooms. I was getting so many mushrooms for healing potions. So now I can combine the boar meat with those Carn Bolete cat mushrooms and make some healing potions. Actually, just one. But I do have some more fly amanita cap. Or more healing potions, right? Yeah. So what are these wisp stock caps good for? Damage intelligence. Oh, I think because we've been finding these wisp stock caps along with the Karn Boleti caps in that dungeon. I think they were combining them to make damage intelligence. Sounds like intoxication. They were using the potions for intoxication. I'm using them for healing properties. Oh wait, do I actually want to... I don't know if I want to attack this. Is this the mage? So this is where the mage, like, does their very risky experiments. And that was like a zombie. Was that our... Was that Ethor? I think he was called Ethor. Is that a zombie of Earthor? It was Earthor. That may have been Earthor right there. I haven't...
Bite responsibly. Consent scroll signed?
Bite responsibly. Nope, I don't think anyone would consent to a vampire bite. Although I guess I did. It'd be very rare if they consented to a vampire bite. Even someone like me who consented to becoming a vampire, I felt quite betrayed when I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and next time I went to sleep, I was bit by a vampire. And, but I was like, joke's on you, I'm already a vampire. But I do feel betrayed. So, I don't even know, like, I guess I will be I will do all the, Dark Brotherhood, quests and stuff. But, maybe just to take it over. I need to take over the Dark Brotherhood, because they're, pretty chaotic. Oh, I almost didn't see this zombie. A deranged zombie. So Earthor seems to be doing necromancy unless he was under attack to do this. In the Mage Guild, we forbid necromancy. And I don't think they like that I'm a vampire either. I think there are many times that their rules are broken. This, no wonder this, this one mage has to leave for their studies because they're a necromancer. They have to hide what they're up to. These zombies really blend in with the cave. Whoa, this is a tough one. I'm gonna summon my skeleton guardian. Sneak. My sneak is improving. Excellent. If my sneak improved, does that mean there's another zombie around? Where is the other zombie? Whoa, it's right here. Oh. Didn't hear that arrow. There we go, ×3 damage. Oh, here's another very hard to spot zombie. This one doesn't look like a zombie. I think I'm gonna save before I do this. Is this actually a zombie, or is this Earthor? Who is that? Earthor. Yeah, that's Earthor. Is he gonna attack? His name is Red.
What is it, associate?
Okay, no.
How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Okay, so my mission is to kill all the zombies. He's kind of like... Seems to me like he's just pretending to not...
Mythic Dawn Weekly. Cancelled by syllabus change.
Pretend. Oh, these are, this is now stealing if I take this stuff. This is Earthor stuff. I can't take all this. But I could read these books. Are these going to be interesting? Manual to Spellcraft. I think that's going to be kind of dry. Lord Jorbinet's Last Dance. This sounds a bit thrilling, possibly. Oh, a poem. Okay. So it's a poem, so I'm gonna show... I'll move it into view. I should have done this last time. It does kind of take some time to get the views right. I am trying to speak clearly, so hopefully you can just hear what I'm reading. But this time it's a poem, so we should see the grammar and stuff. Like, where the rhymes are, it's going to be season is rhymed with reason, another is rhymed with bother, and so on. Lord Jorbinet, Jornabret's, Lord Jornabret's Last Dance, traditional. Woman's verse 1. Every winter season, except for the or it's a woman, so I'll use a woman's voice. Every winter season, except for the reason, one war or another, really quite a bother. The Queen of Rimmen and her consort request their vassals come and cavort. On each and every ball, the first man at the hall is Lord Ogren Jornibret of Gayer, the curse of all the maidens fair. Woman's refrain, oh dear ladies beware, dearest, dearest ladies take care. Though he's a very handsome man, if you dare to take his handsome hand, the nasty little spell will be cast, and your first dance with him will be the last. Men's verse 1. At this social event, everyone who went knew the bows and stances and steps to all the dances. The Queen of Rimmen and her consort would order a trumpet, a trumpet's wild retort, and there could be no indecision. Oh yeah, this is the other page, so and there could be no indecision as the revelers took position. The first dance only ladies, separate, away from such men as Lord Jornabret. Men's refrain. Oh dear fellows, explain. Brothers, can you help make it plain?
The man's been doing this for years, leaving maidens fair in tears. Before the final tune's been blast, and her first dance with him will be the last. Woman's verse 2. Lord Oghren Jornabret of Gayer watched the ladies dance on air, the loveliest in the realm. A fellow in a ursine hide helm said, The Queen of Rimmen and her consort have put together quite a sport. Which lady fair do you prefer? Lord Jornabret pointed her. See that bosom bob and weave? Well suited for me to love and leave. Woman's refrain. Empty. Men's
Mage Guild snack bar open after sunset only.
Men's verse 2. The man in the mask of a bear had left the Lord of Gayer before the ladies' dance was ending. Then a trumpet sounded, portending that the Queen of Rimmen and her consort called for the men to come out to court. Disdainful passing over all the rest, Oghren approached she of bobbing breast. She was rejected, saved a life of woe, for a new maiden, as fair new as snow, as fair as snow. Men's refrain. Blank. Woman's verse 3. At the first note of the band, the beauty took Oghren's hand. She complimented his stately carriage, dancing to the tune about the marriage of the Queen Rimmen and her consort. It is very difficult indeed to comport with grace, neither falling nor flailing, wearing ornate hide and leather mailing, dancing light as the sweetest of dreams, without a single squeak of the seams. Woman's refrain, blank. Men's verse 3. The rhythms rose and fell. No dancing could excel. With masculine grace and syncopation, Lord Jornabret even drew admiration from the Queen of Rimmen and her consort, like a beauteous vessel pulling into port. She silently slid, bellying the leather's weight. She whispered girlishly, the hour is late, but I've never seen such grace in hide armor. 'Twas a pity he knew he had to harm her. Men's refrain, blank. Woman's verse 4. The tune beat was furious. He began to be curious. Where had the maiden been sequestered before this dance was requested by the consort of his Queen Rimmen? I didn't see you dance with the woman. My dance was torn as I came to the dance. She said, smiling in a voice deep as a man's. My maids worked quickly to repair, while I wore a suit of hide, a helm of a bear. Woman's refrain, end. So let me recenter the view. So I guess
It was the woman. Was there... It looked like the man was going to, like, kill the woman he was gonna dance with. But then it turned out the roles were reversed, is what I think happened. And it turned out the woman was kind of manly and the man was kind of womanly, and the woman... I think that's what happened. So back to the mission. Urthor will not leave until all zombies are slain. My first thought was that these are Urthor's zombies, but maybe not. Or at least that's what he's telling us. He's telling us that these are not his zombies. I think I killed all the zombies before I even entered Urthor's chamber. Where are the zombies?
Arcane University acceptance. Pending transfusion.
Oh, here we go. Here's one. Okay, was that... I think that was the final zombie that I missed. Now I'll go back to Urthor. Is there anywhere else on the map I haven't explored? Maybe this corner, it looks a bit hazy over there. So I'm already here. Why not take a quick look in this corner? I think I just didn't walk by it. I can kind of see, yeah. Okay, so now south. Whereas Urthor is right here, so I can just go south along here. What is this? A rock wall. It won't shift. I'm too weak to move this rock wall. Interesting. Maybe I haven't searched everywhere. I want to find the other side of that rock wall. It is a loop. So I can go around here. This way. Maybe Urthor placed a rock wall there as a barricade for safety. And now he's trapped here. He's been trapped here for I don't know how long, but they said he hasn't been coming back. He comes back every several days, and he has not come back.
Well met, guildmate.
This chest doesn't look like stealing. It's red when it counts as stealing. Maybe I'll even save. I should save here, in case this is stealing. It does have some gold, a soul gem, command humanoid scroll. Okay. So what does Urthor say now?
Leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Perfect. Okay, follow me.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Whoa, I don't like how he just leaned in there and like looked closely at me. He's like, "What is this?" That was not a good gesture. I haven't seen anyone else do that. If I'm talking to him, he just likes to lean in and be like, "What's going on here?" So in this case, he's on foot, but my armored old nag horse right here, I won't be on my feet. I'll be on my horse. I think I can just rush ahead of him and he'll keep up. I think. I hope. Maybe I shouldn't go too fast. So my new red dot is going to here. Good. I think I could actually even do a fast travel and we'd be okay with that. Yeah, I could hit shift to get my horse to gallop, and I think I'll just go at this rate instead. We're not far. Yep, just right around the corner. Here it is.
Banterbite running errands like a scholarly Dracula #books.
Yep. Yeah, this is basically an errand for me. I have to kill all these zombies and stuff, but it's basically just an errand because of how tough I am.
Smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
Oh, I need to feast. They're saying I smell of death. I'm a vampire, so I haven't been feeding, and now I'm starting to reek of death a bit. I don't really heal. I need to feed to heal.
Go ahead.
Okay, here we are, Earthor. We're right at the Mages Guild. I'll enter. There's Earthor. Now, can I get my recommendation?
I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
I saw Ugok Mogok earlier.
Well, yes.
At least I think it was her.
I'll just
Perhaps it was her sister.
pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. Afternoon.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
I see. Bernadette Pinelez works over at the Tamika winery. They make a quality wine there.
I've heard she works some long hours. It's worth it, though. That's some fine wine.
Goodbye.
I just realized my armor is damaged. Repair hammer. Repair everything. I should go back to that, wherever the armorer or whatever they are, the blacksmith. There is a blacksmith. So I can talk to Adriana. And can I get my recommendation now?
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Excellent.
Goodbye.
Complete.
Greetings to you.
Skingrad is now happy with me. I've made a good impression. So where was that armorer again? Or blacksmith? I think they were just a generic, any kind of blacksmith. Here it is, hammer and tongs. Just to my left. Then it's daytime currently, so then I'll go to sleep till everyone is asleep and I will feed on them. That's my quid pro quo. Blood for a favor. My secret, it's kind of a secret quid pro quo, because they thought that the recommendation is... Oops. The recommendation is what I'm getting. The quid pro quo is just for a recommendation. But I'll take some blood.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. I can repair almost any... I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I want to buy a bunch of repair hammers. She's got 40. I might want... they're £1 each though. So I do need to think about weight. I'll just have 20 pounds of repair hammers. Can I even carry that money? What have I got? Can I sell anything? I could sell this gold nugget. Flawed topaz.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Now I can...
Rested bonus. More like well-fed bonus.
Okay, now back to the alchemist. Is there anything else I can sell to the alchemist? Because I can only carry like 34 things or something. 36 pounds, I mean. I can carry 36. My inventory is quite full. What?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
So last time I didn't haggle at all.
Better prices in all Tamriel.
I was able to get 10% on that master mercantile, so maybe I can get 20% on this one. 42 to 62%. I didn't sell for a good price last time. And sell all the beer. I don't think I want the... I guess I could have... The wisp stalks could be good for alchemy. I just have too many damage health. I don't think I'm ever going to get through all of these. So I'm going to sell most of these.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'll just keep like 10, because I hardly use damage health. But those are so light, I didn't lose much there.
Appreciate your business. Good day.
Now, what is encumbering me? Oh yeah, I've been collecting these steel bows. I've noticed when I collect those. Oh yeah, I might also have an insane amount of arrows. Latent sigil stone. And a subjacent sigil stone. So maybe I can use those sigil stones on a ring, or one of them on a ring. I thought I kept 10 damage health, but I have 15. Oh yeah, these scrolls. I could probably sell these scrolls in the Mage Guild. These are good amount of money each, 25 gold. Blade of Woe. Is this something I wasn't able to sell? I think I'm gonna drop... I can't remove stuff from my inventory. Won't the hammer and tong want a bow? They're steel bows. I didn't notice that in my inventory when I was selling.
I hope I can help.
Did I just miss it, or do
Armor,
I
weapons,
can't sell them?
I have it all. How may I help you?
She doesn't want any bows.
Farewell.
Or my Sword of Woe. The Sword of Woe seems kind of like a cursed sword. Will she not buy that? I think I'll just try to drop them in the street then. They're not, like, big earning items. Oh yeah, I could use one sigil stone on this jade necklace and the other on that ring. If it works like that. If I can. I don't think I'm wearing any jewelry. So I have 138 steel arrows. I'll drop this. Oh, the Blade of Woe weighs nothing though. What's with this Blade of Woe? It's worth 20 gold and it is weightless. So I guess I don't need to drop it then. Did I did sell my bows? I don't see... I actually am down to one bow. I didn't mean to do that. I think I sold too many bows. So what is weighing me down then? I guess I do have some... Maybe it's all the arrows. So I have 22 pounds of hammers.
This vampire reads the fine print before biting.
A lot of these potions are half a pound. If it's kind of a specialty potion, it weighs half a pound. But if it's healing or restore magicka, then these ones are just 0.1 pound. So, and these steel arrows, they're only 13 pounds. Even though I have 138, they're just 0.1 pound. So where is all of the weight? Oh, these are 5-pound books, the mythic commentaries. I kind of don't want to part with these mythic commentaries. My armor, I guess, is weighing some. This doesn't seem to add up to me, but this is everything, so I guess it must be. Can I read the Seductive Charm Tome? H to show details. Read, yeah. Do you want to add Seductive Charm to your spell list? Oh, it's an illusion, yeah. Excellent. Did I add it? Okay, so I didn't use up the Seductive Charm Tome, so I can sell it too. Let me just check that it is learned. So illusions, what are illusions? No, all of my spells are here. Seductive Charm, I don't see it here. I wanted to add it to my spell list. How do I... It said I could add that. Charm. Is it just charm? Maybe Seductive Charm? I don't know. Maybe it just said charm. Where is it? It's not here. I didn't add it. How do I use this? I don't see anything here to click. AD for previous next, and I have escape to close. Okay, I guess I don't need it too much. Where'd the Mage Guild go? I think it's back the other way.
Greetings.
Well met.
How do you do? Well met.
So, how's my friendship with this one? I've reached maximum disposition with this character from a time before. Purchasing
May I interest you in
spells.
some of my fine wares? Knowledge is the key to success in any. Be seen.
Okay, so I guess not here. Who else might sell?
What can I do for you?
Purchasing
Have a
spells?
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
Druzia. There's also Druzia. Who else? Viggy.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but
Vigga.
I don't train or anything.
Recharge weapon.
Mythic Dawn ritual
Only quality
cancelled
goods for
due to
sale
weather
here.
of
What can
blood
I interest
dog.
you in? Good day.
What do you want?
Oh, they all train and
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
they all train and teach spells.
Be seeing you.
I think there was a different mage guild where there was someone I could sell to, so I think I'm going from mage guild to mage guild, so I think I will find somewhere I can sell that Book of Charm and the scrolls. What's the time? It's now 4 p.m. I'll sleep till... I have to sleep till midnight, I'm pretty sure. I'm safe outside. I'm a vampire, so I'm safe outside at like 10. Actually, it might even be like 7. So the sun doesn't burn me, but these mages don't sleep till midnight. Oh, I slept till 10. You dream of long days spent basking in the sunlight of your native lands. You feel the warmth and the heat. You feel your body become refreshed. Then you awaken, knowing it was but a dream. I've ascended to level 10. I think that's because of my vampiric hunger. That dream. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Am I at max intelligence? It's 100. I can't add more than 5 points, so next level I'll figure out if that's maxed. I still want some more endurance. Maybe not 5, just 3 more endurance. And I also like lots of agility. And I think I have another level up, so it's actually kind of good that I didn't sleep till midnight. Now I'll sleep some more and I'll get another level up. Am I level 11 now? Level 11. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. Yep, I have 100 intelligence. So my intelligence is now maxed out. Now I need to start focusing on agility for my archery and sneak and stuff like that. But I also want some endurance still. And speed also helps. I forget what everything is helping, but I know I need intelligence, agility, speed for sneak, marksmanship, and my spellcasting. Do I have yet another level up? I'm level 12.
What's your story?
Oh, I haven't known. Oh, it's locked? Okay, so this is a average case, so I won't save scum. If I'm using lots of lockpicks, that's what I get. I can stand to lose these lockpicks. Good. Not bad. Lesser soul gem. Petty soul gem. Now they're asleep, so I can... Wait a minute, I better make sure no one's watching. Close the door. And feed. You know, for a vampire, getting into the university is all about higher feeding. Your hunger for blood has been satiated, for now.
Banterbite, honor student, dishonorable hunger.
Yes, very dishonorable hunger. A secret deal I've made with this mage guild. Okay, so I have this recommendation all completed. Now I guess I'll either go clockwise or counterclockwise, because I think the mage guilds are all around the Imperial City. There's a mage guild at Khajiit, isn't there? Or is there an anvil? Is there an anvil mage guild? I think I should fast travel to Anvil. So I'll either go clockwise, Anvil, and then Chorrol, or I could go counterclockwise, and I would end up at Anvil. Which does seem to kind of make sense, because it's kind of a spiral. Well, I'm more familiar with Anvil, so I'll go here. Yeah, Anvil, Chorrol. I've been to Chorrol too, so and I've been to Burma, but I haven't been to these last two. So these ones will be like the last cities I haven't visited. Those will be the last ones, last mage guilds. Do you want to travel to Horse Whisperer Stables? Yes. Actually, not to the stables. Let's go to the main gate. Oh yeah, I still have another level up. I'll get to that soon enough. So I'm gonna have to walk around and look for the eye. Look for the Mage Guild eye sign. Here it is, right here at the front gate. Perfect. I'm gonna take this book. This is a fun one. A less rude song. My previous Oblivion live stream. During that, I read that a less rude song during it was at the Chorrol Mage Guild as well, or is it Chorrol? I read it from the Chorrol Mage Guild, and it was a really good one. Pretty funny. Ludity, nudity. This is a very hard lock. I don't know if I can even do that. This is going to be very difficult. Yeah, I can't do that. This wine, now I get it. It's Tamica Vintage $3.99. $3.99 is an odd number, but that's because the years are in the 3 digits here. It's The 13th of Heartfire, 3E, 433. So 399, it's 34 years old. That wine, vintage.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Oh, very generous. That's exactly what I was curious about too. Very forward, very... that's exactly what I'm looking for. Recommendations.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences.
I am prepared.
Are you prepared?
I am ready.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Not so straightforward. It was a very straightforward... She thinks... She's claiming it's straightforward. I have to do some...
Remember to feed before dawn or you'll crisp. Blackson betrays grimacing face.
Some kind of detective work. Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
North to Brina Cross Inn.
Goodbye.
Okay, is there any one I can sell stuff to? I'm gonna grab all of the lesser... Oh, it's a steal. These ones are stealing. They're a bit more protective of their goods than the other mage guilds. They don't want me to just take another copy of a less rude song. Now, can I sell my scrolls? This is, who is this, what's her name? Kara Hill. Kara Hill is the leader here. Mage Guild. Oh, I opened it with the Mage Guild key.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Felon Reles. Oh, I tried to talk. He said, I'm never too busy for a good talk, and then left before I could talk to him.
Hello.
No, he does not want to talk.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
This is someone else. Journeyman. I can purchase spells. That's not what I'm looking for. Where did that guy go? He said, I'm never too busy to... It was Relis. His name was like Relis. I'm never too busy to talk, and then he was gone. That's the story I need to tell. He's telling me, don't ever tell anyone that he doesn't want to talk. And then he left. These, this is, I wonder if this is a common theme of this guild.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction.
They claim that they're like exactly what you want, and maybe not. Maybe not what you want.
Good day.
The origin of the Mage Guild. This could be interesting. A shopping list. Let's look at the shopping list. A potion of restore willpower is made by heating minotaur horn and primrose leaves, I think it is. Grind the results together with a mortar and pestle. Add water to create a drinkable fluid. Origin of the Mage Guild by the Archmage Salarth. The idea of a collection of mages, sorcerers, and assorted mystics pooling their resources and talents for the purpose of research and public charity was a revolutionary concept in the early years of the Second Era. The only organization then in aim and structure to what we know today as the Mage Guild was the Khajiit Order of the Isle of Atrium. At the time, magic was something to be learned by individuals, or at most,
Tar-Meena lore dump, Mythic Dawn dump.
Within intimate covens. Mages were, if not actually hermits, usually quite solitary. The Khajiit Order served the rulers of Somerset Isle as counselor and chose its members through a complex ritualized method not understood by outsiders. Its purposes and goals likewise went unpublished, and detractors attributed the worst evils as the source of the order's power. Actually, the religion of the old order could be described as ancestor worship, an increasingly fashionable philosophy in the Second Era. When Valinus Galerion, a Khajiit of Artaeum and student of the famed Lachesis, began collecting mage users from around Somerset Isle, he attracted the animosity of all. He was operating out of the urban center of Firsthold, and there was a common and not entirely unfounded attitude that magical experiments should be conducted only in unpopulated areas. Even more shocking, Galerion proposed to make magical items, potions, and even spells available to any member of the general public who could afford to pay. No longer was magic limited either to aristocracy or intelligentsia. Galerion was brought before Lachesis and the king of Firsthold, Relius the 12th, and made to state the intentions of the fraternity he was forming. The fact that Galerion's speech to Relius and Lachesis was not recorded for posterity is doubtless a tragedy, though it does afford opportunity for historians to amuse one another with speculations about the lies and persuasions Galerion might have used to found the ubiquitous organization. The charter, at any rate, was approved. Almost immediately after the guild was formed, the question of security had to be addressed. Yeah, I'm a major security risk and I get right through easily. The Isle of Artaeum did not require force of arms to shield it from invaders. When the Khajiit Order does not wish someone to land on the isle, it and all its inhabitants simply became insubstantial. The new Mages Guild, by contrast, had to hire guards. Galerion soon discovered what the Tamrielian. That's how we say if you're a citizen of Tamriel, you're a Tamrielian. That's a fun word to say, Tamrielian. Galarian soon discovered what the Tamrielian nobility has known for thousands of years. Money alone does not buy loyalty. The Knightly Order of Lamp was formed the following year. So Lamp is their security. Lamp is like the name of their security people. Like a tree from an acorn, the Mages Guild grew branches all over Somerset Isle, and gradually the mainland of Tamriel. There are numerous records of superstitious,
spell idea, paperwork absolution,
or sensibly fearful rulers forbidding the guild in their domains. But their heirs, or heirs' heirs, eventually recognized the wisdom of allowing the guild free reign. The Mages Guild has become a powerful force in Tamriel, both dangerous foe, if a somewhat disinterested ally. Let me read that again. The Mages Guild has become a powerful force in Tamriel, a dangerous foe if a somewhat disinterested ally. There have been only a few rare incidents of the Mages Guild actually becoming involved in local political struggles. On these occasions, the guild's participation has been the ultimate decider of the conflict. As begun by Vanus Galarian, the Mages Guild, as an institution, is presided over by a supreme council of 6 archmagisters. Each guild hall is run by a guild magister, assisted by a twofold council, the Master of Incubula and the Master at Arms. The Master of Incunabula presides over an additional council of 2 mages, the Master of Academia and the Master of Scryery. The Master of Arms also has a council of 2, the Master of Initiates and the Palatinus, the leader of the local chapter of the Order of the Lamp. One need not be a member of the Mages Guild to know that this carefully contrived hierarchy is often nothing more than a chimera. So if you cut off one head of the chimera, 2 grow. As Vanus Galarian himself said bitterly, leaving Tamriel to travel to other lands, "The guild has become nothing more than an intricate morass of political infighting." Which I think is an overstatement, because it says, is it infighting? Okay, maybe it is true then, because they were saying the guild has very few political struggles with Tamriel in general. But when the guild wants some political thing to happen in Tamriel, the Mage Guild wins. But in this case, maybe the reason why the Mage Guild is not political with Tamriel overall is because there's an intricate morass of political infighting. They're too busy with each other to deal with the rest of Tamriel, and they kind of have what do they have? They have kind of they're like they want to live alone. I forgot that word all of a sudden. They're very hermetic. Okay, so this is not as straightforward as first advertised. We have to go to this bridge.
Hi.
And we have to go north to the bridge. Here's Felon
I'm
Relas.
Felon Relas of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
And apparently he likes to talk, but not earlier.
Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling.
Anvil Chapel attack.
Terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing and why? Take care.
Well met.
Ritual
Some say that
room.
Traven is misusing the
More
power
like
of the
study
Archmage's
hall.
position to further his personal agendas. Take care.
Okay, so I have to go north to this gold, I already forget, but it's an inn, gold something inn.
Have pity, sir.
North. Hopefully there will be a marker on my map. I think I had a triple level up lined up. I was at level 9 and that was 3 levels now, or at least 3 levels all. Okay, where's my horse? I fast traveled here, didn't I? I hope my armored old nag is not. Can I just fast travel to exactly where I am? And then my horse should be here. Armored old nag. Where is she? Fast travel to the stables. Here she is. Whitmond. Where's the path? Here it is.
Watch out!
Oh, I thought it was gold. For some reason, I thought it was gold. Is it because it's on the Golden Coast? It's actually Brina Cross Inn on the Golden Coast, not Golden something. Brina Cross Inn. Here we are.
Greetings, High Elf.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you.
Good morning. Make it quick.
Whoa, she's grouchy up to me.
I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill.
Zombies. The rumors are just zombies.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Rumors?
Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibbernean Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. Goodbye.
Hello, stranger.
Oh yeah, this is who I was supposed to talk to. Ariel
has
Gerard.
sent you, has she not? Go and
Kara
speak
Hill.
with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm
Strange.
afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
This is a
Welcome
bit,
to the Green Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
so it's not as simple as she said, isn't it? That we have to do some
Let me
secretive
guess.
stuff.
Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I think I'd rather not lie and just say I'd rather not say.
Of course. It's none of my business, is it? I merely ask out of concern.
Put in chat if you
you're a
approve this
merchant, you should be
curriculum.
wary. There have been problems recently.
Okay, can I get that bed though?
Are you interested? It's only 10 gold for the night.
I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Take care.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
No, I said I'd rather not say. Yes, that's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
It's you. Hi.
You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who please the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara.
Good to know. I've been hearing disturbing tales.
Is this my bed?
Opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Oh my.
Absolutely.
See you.
You too.
More reading? Should I do more reading? I don't know. Ariel, oh, here she comes.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Khajiit. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Yeah, and I can level up here, so I'll just sleep 1 hour. You have ascended to level 12. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. Okay, so this is... I'm going to level up this way every time now. 5 to agility, 5 to speed, and then 2 to endurance for some more health. Agility and speed for marksmanship and sneak. I don't know if that's respectively or the other way around. But I think one is for one and the other is for the other. Anvil recommendation. I've spent the night at Brina Cross Inn. I need to follow the Gold Road towards Khajiit and be wary of anyone along the road.
Hail.
Here's armored old nag. Can I jump this? I wonder if I can jump this fence. Jump. Nice. Okay, so I just have to go this way. Gold Coast. Whoa, looks like there's some madness going on already. What is this absurdity?
That the best you can do?
Who am I even fighting?
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had.
Recommendation speed chain. Let's split.
Why won't you die?
I need to talk to Carahill in Anvil and inform her that Caminalda has been defeated. Any good loot? And there's another Oblivion's Gate here. Another Oblivion Gate, Caminalda. Strong potion of healing, excellent. And an Oblivion Gate. So, let's see if I can use my Sigil Stone. I already have some Sigil Stones. Can I use this? It absorbs intelligence on strike. Fortify intelligence on self. Excellent. So, that's good for a bow. It's kind of I don't know if my bow is like the strongest weapon for this though. Oh, if it's a defensive thing, then it's fortify intelligence on self. Can I use it on the necklace? Fortify intelligence on self. Excellent. So I'm gonna have 109, like over the max of intelligence. What will I call this? What should I call my jade necklace that does fortify intelligence on self? Maybe it should have a banter mode style banter name. Banter brain, perfect. Banter brain pendant. So I like it being a pendant because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get better bows than this fine steel bow. But the necklace, it's a necklace. It is what it is. It's gonna be good to the end game. Now, can I put another? It would be cool if I could have 2 sigil stones applied to it. I have a gold ring and I have a brass pearl ring. I think I'll use the gold ring to feather on self. What's feather do? Burden on strike. What is feather? What does the feather effect do? It reduces the weight of the items I'm carrying. This is something I've been needing because everything is so heavy. So, excellent. Come up with a name I can use for a gold ring that applies feather to the self. It should also have a banter mode style banter name. On self.
Pet the guild rat for +1 morale.
Banter float band. Where'd it go? Banter float band. So what happens if I can carry 245, then I add the banter float band and it goes to 295. Now I can carry an extra 50 pounds. Very effective. I didn't get a sneak attack on that. Did it actually see me, but it wasn't attacking or something? That was a successful sneak attack. 1 hit, 1 kill. Okay, so another sigil stone, and I do have a brass pearl ring for this sigil stone. Can we only... Let me actually see. I'll go into my inventory before I... Can I wear 2 rings? Yes, I can. Oh, I have a bunch of these. I didn't even notice I had these enchanted ring. Base ring of fortitude. Yeah, I can wear 2 rings. Base ring... Can I add these... I'll try to add the sigil stone to these rings that are already enchanted. Fortitude, shadows... Probably to the shadows, because I think the shadows one... This is worth 1,340. Wow, I'm going to wear that ring right now. I don't see what it does, though. It didn't explain what it did. Can I... Is there... oh, H to show details. H to show details. Enchanted. Chameleon on self. Yeah, that's why... Is that why I'm always... That's the reason why I'm always chameleoned, right? If I remove that... Yeah, that's the reason. So I already have a really good ring. Now I'm going to want to... can I put the sigil stone on that ring? That's already really good. Oops. So I learned that we only want the blood grass here. We don't really care about these spittle sticks. I don't want to waste my time on them. The ones that I already have. What was that? A trap? I have some... so I'm looking for blood grass. I have some spittle sticks and I have some Haradra root. These are the spittle sticks here. I don't need those, and I don't need the Haradra roots. I'm just looking for some blood grass because they help with chameleon. Oh, they're traps, those landmine traps. So, what do we have here for our map? This looks like it might even be a new one. Especially with all these landmine traps. I've never seen all these landmine traps, especially, like, randomly outside of the tower. I've seen those landmine traps in a single room before. Whoa, spike traps. This place, these...
You're in banter mode now. Let's go.
Oblivion gates have the coolest traps. There's a lot of very cool traps here. Here's some blood grass. This one trap I think is unlimited. I don't know how to stop it. Maybe I can hit it. I'll try to just shoot an arrow at it. Nope. I think those things might be unlimited. I should try to steal some more souls. I've got a lot of soul gems. I've been picking up a lot of soul gems, and I haven't been collecting... I don't know how many souls I can collect. So how do I get to this tower? I'm gonna have to run through all these traps, it looks like. I'm multitasking, picking up herbs at the same time as fighting. Heroism, rally on target. Lots of blood grass. This is going to help with chameleon potions for additional sneak ability. Okay, so can I... soul trap? What's a clan? What type of soul is a clan for? I did capture the soul. Now, what are the... I've never even used these soul gems. What's it look like when they have a soul in it? Oh, these are the one... I think they're the ones that are like one-off. Oh, I can go H? For additional Okay, the stack of 4 says empty. That's how I know which ones. I have a common soul and my greater soul gem. Common soul and this greater gem too. I have a grand soul gem that's empty. Maybe I can get a Daedra trapped into a gem. I've got 7 gems. 7 lesser soul or petty soul gems. So I think I can just trap like clanfers and scamps. I can trap the small ones, but I think even flame atronachs are a bit too big. Here's a Daedra. I went to... Oh, did I miss it?
Vampire perk. Never late to night classes.
Is this actually working? It seems like this Restore Magicka didn't even work. Let's try the other type of Restore Magicka. I better cast it right away. Good. Okay, and then I can get... I'll just shoot arrows for the final blows here. I don't think... Oh, maybe I do need to summon. No, it wore off. There we go, and then this will be the killing blow. Come on, get that killing blow. There we go, soul. There's no soul, so they're more than grand? That's a more than grand soul. I've got a lot of enemies here. This is gonna be tough. I need some really good health potions right now. There we go. There's the instant healing. 4 points of restore health. Those are, I think those are almost the same. Okay, I'm gonna need my summon for this. This is nuts. This is turning into a big fight. Maybe I can... Whoa, where's my... How come they don't care about my grand skeleton? Or skeleton guard? This is too many to fight. Conjuration Mastery. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now an expert in conjuration magic and can cast expert level conjuration spells. This is big because there's a spell I have in mind. I think it's Skeleton Champion. I have Skeleton. I can summon skeletons. I can summon Skeleton it is a Guardian. Yeah, Skeleton Guardian, and I can now summon Skeleton Champion. But I need to buy the spell though. I don't instantly get it. Whoa, is there now? Oh, here's my guard. The Flame Atronach is almost dead at least. This is not a good fight for getting souls. I'll probably find a Flame Atronach later. There we go, one more Daedra left. This was a hard fight. This is like the entrant. This is like the first fight. Is this... Every fight is going to be this hard, or it's going to be even harder? There we go. Got him.
The real endgame, University Parking Pass.
Blood fountain to heal me. Excellent. I can see this geyser, so I know at the top of this tower there will be the sigil stone. But it's looking like kind of a difficult tower, though. Where's the next level or whatever? Here it is. Corruption. These have interesting names. I should have read what it is. I can go to the map. The Corridors of Dark Salvation. They're actually of salvation. Two more Daedra again. This could be a challenging fight once again. Did they just kill my summon that easy? Wow. Did they get like a critical strike or something? I hope that was like really good luck. I'm about to die. Strong healing. Yep. These are really tough. Oh, and there's a caster. An ice caster behind it. My apparel is broken. They broke my armor. I can't handle these Dremora. This is a tough fight. How am I supposed to do this? Actually, this one's almost dead. I just need to really focus. There, one Dremora down. Two Dremora down. We've been spreading our damage out. This one's almost down too. I got it. Wow, that was scary. That was a tough fight. I'm very surprised I got that on my first try. I just need to focus like that and run around and stay safe. Lots of healing potions I need. Where did I come? I don't even know. I'm turned around. Where's the entrance? Oh yeah, here. So here's where I came from. Then there's the ramp up. I'm on good track. I've got a level up. I'm leveling up very quickly. Oh, again, I forgot to read what it is. We're now in the Gore Steeple. This is the Gore Steeple. Okay, can I want to steal this Scamp's soul. Can I kill this Scamp really quickly? Oh, it's one of those disappearing Scamps. I think once scamps like level up a bit, they start to have a sneak ability that makes them very tough. But I think they can't attack from stealth. It seems like they aren't attacking. I should have fixed my armor after the previous fight. During the previous fight, my armor broke, and I never did fix it at the end. I think this scamp is just gonna stay hidden and not even fight us. A ring of agility. Fortify agility on self. This is a good one. I might, how do I hope I can, what are these? Are these gonna be steeples? What do I do with these steeples? Is this a puzzle?
Guildmaster, why is everyone sleepy?
Portals. I think I don't want to take these quite yet. I want to keep on going up. We're at the diaphragm, so that's... Whoa. A ruby. Sigmund Solar missed it. Sigillum Sanguis. Sigillum Sanguis. That's kind of like the vampirism sanguinary. Okay, so this seems like there's gonna be some Dremora to fight here. I would like to pull the Dremora out. I hear someone breaking... Yeah, I want to pull this guy out one-on-one a bit more. Will they come and fight me rather than grouping up? Oh, I'm getting shocked. They're shooting. There they are. There's the scamp. And a Dremora. Uh-oh. I'm not getting stealth attacks on them. This looks like it's a big fight. Is this 5? Okay, let's start with the caster. I can hit them with my bow. Got him. Caster down. I'm gonna loot them mid-combat, can I? I still haven't repaired my armor. Where is everybody? It does seem like I fought them one at a time. Here's another caster. Caster down, excellent. My strength is drained. They have a drained strength. Oh. Whoa. I'm almost dead. What happened? Oh, they drained my strength, which it decreased my health, I guess. I was very close to dying there. That decreased strength was very effective. bottom. Dremora longsword, that's too heavy. Okay, looks like we're almost at the sigil stone. We're above the diaphragm. I can see it right there. Do we got it? We don't have any more fighting. Excellent. Shield of Divine. This is worth a lot. Reflect damage on self. 2,895. I think it's going to be worth the 14 pounds it weighs.
Feeding, but make it ethically sourced.
Sigil stone activated. That's my third Oblivion gate ever. This is my first character in Oblivion. This is my first playthrough, and this is my third Oblivion gate ever. Got it. That was a tough one. That was the toughest one yet, for sure, by a long shot. But luckily, it wasn't so much like walking around. Many of them are like kind of walking around. The first one was a bit of a puzzle. I had to pull some levers. Then the other one was 3 towers, and I had to get to the top of the correct tower. I captured the Atronax soul. Good. Is that going to go into the Grand Soul? Grand Soul gem? Common soul. So I've got a bunch of lesser soul gems, and my grand soul gems just have common souls in them. I'm gonna have to find like some kind of thing, like a bunch of bows or something. I'll enchant a bunch of bows and then sell them, or some kind of thing like that. Or jewelry. Jewelry would be excellent. I bet jewelry would sell for a pretty penny. Okay, so I can just fast travel. I'll fast travel back to the Mage Guild. Oblivion Gate down. Maybe one of these mages will have the summon... Oh yeah, I better repair my armor. Even though it's done, we're done, but I'm gonna need the armor sooner or later. Where are those repair hammers? Repair hammers, there they are. Armor mastery increased. Long days and nights at the forge made you strong and tough. You are now a journeyman armorer. Using repair hammers, you can now repair enchanted items yourself. I think it's late in the night. Everybody might be sleeping at this time. which means I'll just feed on them. Well, this bed is empty. I can grab these lesser soul gems. Petty soul, lesser soul. Not steal. It doesn't count as stealing. Living quarters. This is probably where they'll all be sleeping. They aren't in bed. Where is everyone?
University tour, admissions, archives, after-hours buffet.
Are they in the locked room? Here's
Hello,
Kara
Cecil.
Hill.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Oh, what? I thought that was... I've got a marker here. Arcane University. I thought we were done.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Goodbye.
Is this not... It looks like this is where the Oh, Anvil recommendation?
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Rogue mage.
A she, you say?
Oh,
And
here we
she's
go.
Dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. You too.
Okay, recommendation achieved. What time is it? It's midnight. Is she going to sleep? Where is she? Okay, perfect. And now I can have a bit of a feast. This is the reward. This is the hidden reward. For my efforts. Your hunger for blood has been satiated for now. And I'll sleep an hour to get my level up. You have ascended to level 13. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday, it was hard. Today, it is easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Oh yeah, so I didn't see, I would like to apply the sigil stone to an already enchanted ring. If I can't do that, I might not want to use it at this time. Where's the sigil stone? Here we go, we have a latent sigil stone. Frost shield. What does frost shield do? Just like more armor? Frost shield on strike. Oh, frost damage on strike. Maybe I could make a frost bow. So, pardon me, those enchanted rings are not appearing on my gear list, so I can't enchant that, but I could add frost damage to my fine steel bow. 15 points of frost damage. How is there any better bows I can get? I would like to get a better bow. Oops, I'm knocking everything around. Making a bit of a mess. So I'm level 13. I think I did I have yeah, I think I had 3 level ups in a row, or maybe 4 or something, all stacked together. Fighters Guild. How can I find the best bow I can access? I think I'm going to look online. I'm going to go online and look at, like, what are the best Oblivion bows. Like, unenchanted, non-special bows.
Remember to save before any helpful guard shows up.
I think the iron arrows are better. A Daedric bow. A Daedric bow. Where can I buy the best bow that's unenchanted, like a Daedric bow? Daedric weapons start appearing around level 20 in loot, merchant inventories, and on high-level enemies. They are rare, and finding an unenchanted one can take a bit of patience. Okay. I'm level 13. What's the best bow that I can buy that's unenchanted? And where? And where? I buy it. Level 13 is right at the sweet spot for glass tier weapons. The glass bow. Oh, does it say right here? Gold. Damage. Health. Weight. It doesn't say what level I need to be, so I can get a glass bow. $14 damage. Enchanted bowl, yes, perfect for custom effects. Imperial City. Imperial City is probably the best place because I've seen the best defense. The best defense will probably have it. Or outside the Imperial City. Or Chorrol. Fire and Steel. I think Chorrol is my next place I intend to go. So if Chorrol...
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Whoa.
Bye.
I'm not too interested in that. I just need to make the mages happy. So Chorrol is next on my list, and it looks like there's a good store here. where fire and steel, I can buy a bow. I think I know where fire and steel is too. It's just to the right of the entrance. It's right around here, isn't it?
Only asking for a single coin.
Oh, I kind of recall seeing it. It's probably found on my map. Fire and steel, yeah, see, right of the entrance. But it's a bit ahead a bit. There we go, fire and steel. And I think I've already done my persuading. Persuading. I think she already likes me. Rasheda.
Take your
Rasheda.
time.
I've reached maximum disposition for this character. Yep.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Khajiit was found. Morale restored.
Not quite yet. Steel bow is the best one I see. Dwarven bow. I bet Dwarven bow does 9 damage. There's elven arrows here for 9 damage also. Okay, I think I should check out the Imperial City best defense. The best defense for some... the best defense for the weapon. A bow is the best defense. Imperial City, probably Market District. Imperial Market District. Yep, right there. And then look for the best defense. Here it is, just around the right wall.
What's new with you? I understand. I'm only asking for a single coin.
Now there's 2 opportunities here.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
No weapons. They said armor, weapons, I have it all. I don't see any weapons.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. Let's do business.
No weapons. So defense is, I guess ChatGPT was wrong this time. So what are the Dwarven bows? Dwarven bows are a bit worse than the glass bows. An elven bow would be even better than a Dwarven bow. Is there somewhere here that seems to have weapons like slash and smash? The slash and smash seems like they've got weapons, but I'm not so sure about those specific ones. The fighting chance, is that a weapon store? Okay, so I'll go to my right to slash and smash. Slash smash and pierce.
Good day. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Elven arrows, good. Yes, elven arrows, but I'm not seeing any elven bow.
Farewell.
Maybe I'll go to the spell store here. There's a spell store right across here to see discount spells, to see if I can get the Summon Skeleton Champion.
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nope.
Summon viewer hype, greater power.
Nope.
Bye.
Now the a fighting chance is right and straight to my right. Merchant Inn, a fighting chance. I like to see those targets.
I hope I can help.
Oh, targets.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So dwarven arrows are not as good as elven arrows. And I don't see a bow at all. Looks like elven or dwarven bow is the best bow I can get, and I can get elven arrows. So I'm gonna get all of the elven arrows here.
Okay, you.
I've been better.
And all of the elven arrows at Chorl's Fire and Steel, along with the dwarven bow.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all. Tell me more.
So this is a one I haven't. I can hardly tell if he's okay. So he hates and dislikes boasting, and he likes admiration and loves jokes.
You're too kind. Don't make me laugh. Oh, that's great. You can't scare me.
Oops.
That's great. How's it go again? How nice. You're wasting your... You're a big, fat liar. Thank you. That's just talk. Blah, blah, blah. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't make me laugh. Oh, please. How nice. I like that. A lot.
Okay, there we go. Max disposition, 83.
Let's do business.
Now I'm gonna want to sell all of... Oh yeah, I've got a divine shield. Oh yeah, what's the haggle rate? Maybe I can haggle... So this is an apprentice. Maybe I can haggle 20% to 60% value. Can I sell this 800 gold shield of divine? That's the heaviest thing. So I want to get rid of that first. Then I'll sell all of these steel arrows. They're actually worth quite a bit.
There. A fine transaction.
I can sell some pearls and topaz.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And now... Oh, and I have iron arrows to sell. 171 gold, and then I'll buy all of these 50 elven arrows. 600 gold, yep.
Excellent
It's
deal.
expensive. Maybe I only need these 50 arrows. I was gonna buy like 150, but that's quite a lot. I think I want to get some... So how do I use my soul gems? Then something I want to know is how I can use my soul gems. I do have a ring. I could enchant the ring. Do the soul gems show in... So if I take this grand soul gem... Oh yeah, it's just for recharging gear. So I need to have something that has charges in it. Okay. I remember. Okay, so there's... I need to find something enchanted that has charges in it. Now, what about armor? What about the... I didn't see in the best defense, I didn't really check for armor. I should check for some good armor.
Yes.
Good light armor.
End the ritual, ace the finals, bite the
Can
credits.
I interest you in some of my wares?
These are heavy armor.
Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Here's some light armor. They don't really help much because it's one armor either way. The leather cuirass, 3 armor. I have a rough leather cuirass, still 3 armor. Okay, what if I searched here, light armor? I should get off this page because I think it does have ads on it, and the ads can slow down my live stream, so... Light armor. I wonder if my light armor is like maxed out. What is the best type of light armor? Glass armor appears at level 20. Elven armor appears at level 7 and is common by level 13. Okay, so I should be getting elven armor. Where can I get elven armor from?
Take care.
What is something that has charges? Maybe I could get a bow with some kind of charge effect. Okay, so back to Chorrol, I'll get that dwarven bow. I'm doing a lot of traveling. I bet I'm quite peckish for some blood now.
I hope I can help. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. I can't afford to do that. No deal.
It was at 44, I think, to start off, and that was working before. There we go. And I can sell my current bow. Now I'll enchant this new Dwarven bow with
Thank you. Come again.
with frost damage, with a latent sigil stone, frost shield, or frost damage. I'll choose frost damage. Now I've got a better bow and it's enchanted. Enchant. Oh yeah, okay.
Chat, take attendance. Present N, preserved.
Vampires are preserved, or some kind of undead. I'm going to enchant a Dwarven bow with frost damage on strike from a latent sigil stone. Come up with a name for me that follows the Banter mode Banter name style. Loading challenge. It's having some trouble getting. I did turn off all of. Yeah, just to check. This is all closed. Sometimes it takes a little while. Okay, maybe I wasn't clear when I spoke. I'm going to enchant a Dwarven bow with frost damage on strike. Come up with a name for it that follows the Banter mode naming scheme. Banter freeze. Alright, Banter freeze and Elven arrows, perfect. Frost damage on strike, 15 points. So does that mean like it's 15 points of damage, like 24 base damage plus the 9 damage from the arrows? This could be a very powerful bow. I bet I'm going to be doing some one-hitting. I think it was 6 and 6 before, now it's 9 and 9. That's going to be another 6 damage, and it looks very cool.
Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in stock.
He did. Excellent. I wonder if
A gold bow. Oh yeah, I already have the quest here. Let's go. I'll ask them it once again.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Just to refresh myself. Irana.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. You too.
Hello.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for...
What can I do for you?
So I think we're trying to find Irana, and Irana is kind of doing like some kind of smear campaign on this mage guild.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. Farewell.
I think she's accusing this guild of using necromancy, though, so if she's...
I hope I can help.
If she does have something, then this whole guild, this one might be a bad branch of the guild.
I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council.
New spell, Bureaucracy Bane 4.
At the Arcane University. Goodbye.
What is it, associate?
What?
Recommendation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Go take your break.
Good.
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Irana.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
Grey Mare.
You too.
So we could search up here. Around here, counterclockwise.
Me children are Alvin, please.
Do I have a... I'll set my quest to this Choral recommendation and see, does it have a marker? Yeah, because she's in the cloud top. Alright, I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm just standing up for blood flow. Alright, so Cloud Top Mountain. I think I should fast travel to the stables because then my horse will be right there. I think the horse is right at the entrance because I did fast travel here, but I'm not so sure. Where's Armored Old Nag? There she is. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I think that they do have summon Skeleton Champion at this guild. I need to ask them to teach that to me. I almost forgot that's a very important thing. I'm going to have a lot more damage I can deal. I can get this summon skeleton champion. This is my main damaging... Actually, I guess my bow is the way I do damage most of all. Where am I?
Khajiit side-eyeing like, sir, please.
Is this the Khajiit? I think this one, Irana, might be a Khajiit. The Khajiit were... Okay, so all of these...
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Spells.
What can I interest you in?
Nope.
Be seeing you.
Hi there. Sometimes I just... What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, really? I can sell some of this stuff, then. I don't need to. I'm not going to worry about this right now.
Yes? Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I hope I can help. Good day.
Nope. Maybe I actually had it. Did I actually have that spell? And then I'm just not able to cast it? No, Guardian. I thought I saw it. I might have seen it somewhere here. I think when I was entering this room earlier, from this door, I heard the door opening as I was opening the door too, so maybe another guild member was entering as I was exiting.
Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
What do you want? I have potions. Goodbye.
What is it, associate?
Okay, doesn't look like... maybe in the basement.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge? Be seeing you.
No luck. Looks like they didn't have it. No summon skeleton champion today.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
Hello there.
Okay, Cloud Top Cave. I wonder if they get a new set of spells every 3 days or something. Like, they might refresh and have, like, different options. I know every 3 days, if you, like, sell a bunch of stuff and sell, like, as much as they could possibly purchase, then in 3 days they regenerate. They get their money back.
Mage Guild HR, no biting co-workers.
But maybe even if they... Maybe they also get a different selection of items too. Battlehorn Castle. Maybe I could go here just to discover it. And then I can fast travel here if I ever want to come back here. Discovered. I've arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises, as if the castle was being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Nope, I'm gonna just back away, slowly back away, and deal with my own problems. Is this another boar? I think this is a boar here. Now I can make healing potions from the boar meat. Sneak attack. I almost want to look around and try to collect this elven arrow, because I might run out of these elven arrows. I have 50, but I'm kind of losing one here or there all the time. That's probably okay. I'll just stay. I won't waste my time trying to find it. I can just buy more. I could spend that time questing to buy more anyways, and I have plenty of gold. I'm nowhere near out of gold. Cloud Top Mountain, here we come. This is a really cool name for a mountain. This is where this Khajiit is working her propaganda from. Or is, I don't know if it's Khajiit, Irana. Oh, is this the fort? Riles. Oh, I'm at somewhere else. Another fort discovered. Well, it's good to discover all this stuff. I can fast travel here now. I think I went a bit too up the mountain too much. Oh, actually, maybe not. I think it's going to be right around the corner here. Is this where Irana is hiding out? Oh, I thought that was a Carn Botelli mushroom, and I bet the previous mushroom I picked is also one of those. What does this one do? I thought they were for healing. Clouded. How do I get to this mountain top? Is that another boar I see? A black silhouette? No, actually, I think that was just part of the mountain. So it looks like it's straight up this mountain. I'm gonna have to do something creative to get up here. Okay, I think I've got to dismount and do this by hand. Or by foot. Because I don't know if my horse is... Oh!
Reminder, garlic equals debuff.
Black bear, scary stuff. Oh, and then it slides all the way down the mountain. Ouch. Ouch, I was never damaging. Okay, and it just keeps going and going. Forget it. Cloud top. Was there a path here this whole time? I think there was a path here this whole time. I was going cross country straight to it. Uh-oh, what's attacking me? This time a mountain lion. A mountain lion. I'm not one-shotting stuff, but I am two-shotting it. Cloud top, here we are. This is the spot. What is this? This looks like some kind of puzzle. Do I have to do a puzzle to get into the hiding cave? It's right here. Oh, I have to get that text. So Irana was a different something else. What's this Fingers of the Mountain book? What am I supposed to do here? This is definitely... Well, I discovered this place, so I can get back here with fast travel. It looks like I can't do anything here. Okay, I'm gonna look up some help online. Chorrel. Recommendation. Cloud top. A non-respawning chest containing minor loot is in the southwest corner closest to the pillar. During the quest, you will also find the charred corpse on the ground holding the book. Okay. I do have the quest. It's here is the chest. I didn't find that chest right away. I gotta look closer. Here it is, charred remains. It's just a... Yeah, it is a black char. Fingers of the Mountain. I'd really like to read this. Choral recommendation. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain.
Vampire sunscreen equals 100% chameleon.
I need to deliver it either to Irana at the Grey Mare Tavern in Choral, or to Tikius at the Choral Mages Guild. Irana says we're doing necromancy, so it would be nice to not do that necromancy, but mind you, I'm a vampire. I might be interested in making Dark Brotherhood friends and possibly even Necromancer. I can't equip it. H for some extra details. I can't read it because it's in a weird language, I'm pretty sure. Seems kind of cursed. I wonder if it's gonna be whoever I give it to is gonna be burnt to a char anyways. I really want to know what happens though. If I give it to one, what will happen? Versus the other. Option 1, return the book to Tikius and your recommendation, and 2 additional fame points will be awarded. The quest will be marked completed. If you're only interested in gaining access to the Arcane University, you have completed the requirements for such, although this may not be apparent. However, the quest update suggests that you should tell Irana that she won't be getting the book. You can delay getting back to Irana at this point, since there are no additional fame points to gain. The Finger of the Mountain is a poor reward, being far more expensive to cast than a similar custom spell. Okay, and then if you give the book to Irana, you'll only get 1 point to your total fame. She needs to study the book for a whole day, and you should come back to her afterwards for the reward. She then departs to her room at the Grey Mare. So you get less fame points is the main difference. And then Tikius will overlook your transgression. You can anticipate Okay, so I'm going to want to give it to... The main difference is that we get more fame points if we give it to Tikius. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I don't really care if we're necromancers anyway, so I was kind of thinking about giving it to Tikius anyways. Just because that's like my personal interest. Fingers of the Mountain.
You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
So I will follow him and collect the book right out from under him.
Hello
Where will he put the book? Where is he? I thought he went in here. Where is Tychius?
Guild quest, find ring. Banter quest, ring donor.
I could have sworn Tychius was going through that door, was he not? And he's gone. Where is that book? There's a lot of books around here. It's a green one. I think he might go into the locked room. Did he go into the locked room really quickly? Do I need to unlock that lock? I don't know if I can. Isn't that a very hard lock? That's not Tychius. Is it because it's so late that everyone's going to sleep that something weird happened? This is an average door. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for unlocking this door. This doesn't seem like an average difficulty lock. This is very difficult. Did I start at like 33 or something? Even if I succeed, I don't want to have lost that many locks. Let's keep trying. This is the hardest average lock ever. There we go, I'll accept that. I have 13. Yeah, here he is, Tychius. It is like I had suspected he was going off to bed. Here it is. You know what, I'm gonna feed on him for that extra difficulty. He gave me some extra difficulty. I'm feeding on him. Every guild hall is like, fetch this ring, save this Khajiit, and I'm like, can I fetch a snack while I'm at it?
This vampire's attendance is compulsory.
Okay, chore done. Now by Bryma. I've been here when I went to Cloud Ruler Temple. I didn't spend much time here though. Actually, did I may have even skipped. I might have just like walked around the outer wall. I was around here. Yeah, see, it looks like I haven't really been here at all. My map is unexplored. So I don't know where the Mage Guild is. I'll have to look around. Maybe there is no Mage Guild here. It's possible. I think it said 6. I was a bit baffled when I heard the history of the Mage Guild, and it said there were 6 Mage Guilds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this does add up to 6. Bruma should have a Mage Guild somewhere.
How goes it?
Hammer and axe. I'm gonna keep on. Oh, they're closed because it's night. Here's the Mage Guild. And I'll check all of these mages to see if they have a summon skeleton champion. They're all asleep. I heard someone walking around. What was that? I guess I can just wait here. I'll just wait. It's 6 a.m. They should definitely be up by 10.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I could summon a Dremora Lord. Requires conjuration skill of 100, though. Nope.
Goodbye.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Is that who we saw on the gold pathway? Purchasing spells.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Daedroth.
Add professional reference to the victim, our volunteer list.
I think this might be better than mine. Summon Daedroth. It costs 176, so I'll
You too.
consider the cost of it to be the quality. Mine only costs 60, so I kind of prefer to summon undead.
Have a look at my wares.
But
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
oh yeah, and I should be able to haggle. I'll persuade her.
For you, of course.
Maximum disposition. Really?
Let's do business.
Apprentice. I'm gonna just try 10 points of haggling. 10% cheaper. Got it.
Thank you for your business. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I guess I should start selling some of my petty soul gems. I have a lot of
hard bargain.
I have a lot of them. Oh, whether they have a soul or not, they're the same value. Wow. Oh, and this is like a different purse. They have a different purse for this. I sold 800, or I bought 800 gold worth of stuff before. Actually, when I sold stuff, their purse, do they have unlimited money? Because their purse is not changing. It was at 800. Okay, well, I don't have too much to sell them anyways, so...
Take care.
Now, what about recommendation? This looks like the...
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends
a
in
recommendation.
all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Recommendation.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar. Jaskar is the Khajiit, the missing Khajiit.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Hi there. What do you want?
Jaskar.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it. Be seeing you.
Yes? Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. Take care.
Interesting. This seems like some kind of petty issue for her. Jaskar could be in danger, though. She doesn't want to step in to save Jaskar.
Recommendation get. One step closer to gown and crown.
I won't be wearing a gown. I should take all of these alchemical components. Anti-venom. Maybe I'll sell this to a guild. I'll just sell them their own goods. There's a lot of extra beds in this guild.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy?
Oh? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Hello. They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Alt.
A scamp? Whoa.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
Goodbye. Hello. What can I do for you? Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it. Farewell.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
There was a scamp that seemed to be in here.
What can I do for you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Mercantile, I should have read that.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and see me again. You too.
So this is my quest, and then here's another one. I need to talk to him. I've already... Maybe I could just keep on talking about other stuff. I need to talk about rumors, probably.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear. Be seeing you.
Anything else?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard
Pro
stance
tip,
on necromancy.
ask for ink
It
and
upset more than a
hemoglobin
few
at
people.
reception.
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. Goodbye.
Wow, not much to go off of. Where could this Khajiit Jaskar be? In here, I saw the scamp. There was a... I think the Jaskar, like... Yeah, look at this. Oh.
How goes it?
Well met.
She's able to summon
Could
scamps.
happen here?
Of course.
They're giving her a hard time because she can summon scamps. Okay, so I'm stuck. I'm gonna go check on the internet. Jaskar. Oblivion, I don't need Chorrel. Oh, okay, here's the Jaskar page. Oh, you need to be friends with... He won't help until I'm friends with him. Wow, this is a new avenue of problem solving. I didn't know that we could do something like this.
I'm listening.
If I make friends... Angry, likes coercion, loves boasting, okay?
Don't try to manipulate me. You win this such adventure. That's just stupid. That's enough. Such adventures. How
Oops.
I envy you. Sorry. I don't try to manipulate me. Don't try to I won't fight. Gracious. You think that's funny? I can't argue with that. I salute you. Sorry. Don't try to manipulate me. I salute you. Most impressive. What nonsense. I can't... What a dumb joke. Such adventures. How I envy you. Not now. You've got a point. That's just stupid. That's enough. I salute you. Sorry. Don't waste your flattery on me. Such adventure. That's just not funny. Don't waste your You've got a point.
There we go, max disposition. Now, if I ask about Jaskar, I think...
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right?
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
So, I guess this new avenue for problem solving, if the talking point doesn't get grayed out, that means I could probably increase persuasion and then further pursue that.
Those robes really bring out your blood type.
Prank.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay?
Sure.
Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Which room is hers again? Wasn't she the one I fed on upstairs? This is her room, and then her desk is the manual of nope. Maybe I'll read this. This might be interesting. The Mystery of Princess Talara, Part 5, by Mura Linkeith. By what right do you arrest my father? Cried Lady Gilia. What has he done? I arrest the king of Comlorn, the former Duke of Oloini, by my right as an imperial commanding officer and ambassador, said Lord Straley. By the right of law of the Emperor of Tamriel, which supersedes all provincial royal authority. Gina came forward and tried to put her hand on Gilia's arm, but she was coldly rebuffed. Quietly, she sat down at the foot of the throne in the now empty audience chamber. This young lady came to me, having completely removed her memory, but the story she told was beyond incredible. I simply couldn't believe it, said Lord Straley. But she was so convinced of it, I had to investigate, so I talked to everyone who was here at the palace 20 years ago to see if there could be any truth of it. Of course, at the time of the king and queen's murder, the princess's disappearance, there was a full inquiry made. But I had different questions to ask this time. Questions about the relationship between the two little cousins, Lady Gilia, Reyes, and the prince. I told everyone over and over again. I don't remember anything at all about that time in my life, said Gilia, tears welling up. I know you don't. There has never been a question in my mind that you witnessed a horrible murder and that your memory lapse and hers, said Lord Straley, gesturing towards Gina, are both very real. The story I heard from the servants and other people at the palace was that the little girls were inseparably close. There were no other playmates, and as the princess's place was to be close to her parents, so the little Lady Gilia was always there as well. When the assassin came to murder the royal family, the king and queen were in the bedroom, and the girls were playing in the throne room. When my memory came back to me, it was like opening a sealed box, said Gina solemnly. Everything was so clear and detailed, like it all happened yesterday.
Khajiit has wares, if Banterbite has restraint. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Not 20 years ago. Everything was so clear and detailed, like it happened yesterday, not 20 years ago. I was on the throne, playing Empress, and you were hiding behind the dais, pretending you were in a dungeon I had sent you to. A man I had never seen burst into the room from the royal bedchamber, his blade soaked in blood. He came at me, and I ran for my life. I remember starting to run for the dais, but I saw your face, frozen in fear, and I didn't want to lead him to you. So I ran for the princess. I've told everyone over and over again. I don't... Oops. Oh, so I ran for the window. We had climbed on the outside of the castle before, just for fun. That was one of the first memories that came back to me when I was holding on to that cliff. You and I on the castle wall, and the king calling up to me, telling me how to get down. But that day, I couldn't hold on. I was trembling so much. I just fell and landed in the river. I don't know if it was entirely the horror, what I had seen, or that combined with the impact of the fall and the coldness of the water, but everything just went blank in my mind when I finally pulled myself out of the river. Many miles away, I had no idea who I was, and so it stayed. Gina smiled. Until now. So you are the Princess Telara, cried Jilia. Let me explain further before she answers that, because the simple answer would just confuse you as it did me, said Lord Straley. The assassin was caught before he managed to escape the palace. In truth, he had to know he was going to be caught. He confessed immediately to the murders of the royal family. The princess, he said, he had thrown out the window to her death. A servant down below heard the scream and saw something fly past his window, so he knew it to be true. It was not for several hours that little Lady Jilia was found by her nursemaid Ramke, hiding behind the dais, coated with dust, shivering with fear, and unable to speak at all. Ramke was very protective of you, Straley said, nodding to Jilia. She insisted on putting you to your room right away, and sent word the Duke of Uliani that the royal family was dead, and that his daughter had witnessed the murders but survived. I'm beginning to remember a little of that, said Jilia wonderingly. I remember lying in bed with Ramke comforting me. I was so muddled, and I couldn't concentrate. I remember I just wanted it all to be playtime still. I don't know why. And then I remember being bundled up and taken to that asylum. It'll all come back to you soon, Gina smiled. I promise. That's how I began to remember. I just caught one detail and the whole flood began. That's it, Jilia began to sob in frustration. I don't remember anything else except confusion. No, I also remember Daddy not even looking at me as I was taken away. and I remember not caring about that or anything else. It was a confusing time for all, so particularly so for a little girls.
Put scroll if you want more guild lore.
Particularly so for little girls, especially little girls who went through what you two did, said oops. It was a confusing time for all, so particularly so for little girls, especially little girls who went through what you two did, said Lord Straley sympathetically. From what I understand, as soon as he received the message from Ramkey, the Duke left his palace at Oloni, gave orders for you to be sent to a private sanitarium until you'd recovered from your ordeal, and set to work with his private guard torturing the assassin for information. When I heard that no one but the Duke and his personal guard saw the assassin after he gave his initial confession, and that no one was present but the Duke and his guards when the assassin was killed trying to escape, I thought that very significant. I spoke with Lord Ariel, who I knew was one of those present, and I had to bluff him, pretending I had more evidence than I did. I got the reaction I was hoping for, though it was a dangerous gambit. At last, he confessed to what I already knew to be true. The assassin, Lord Straley paused and reluctantly met Julia's eyes, had been hired by the Duke of Oleoni to kill the royal family, including the princess as heir, so the crown might be passed to him and to his children. Julia stared at Lord Straley, aghast. My father? The assassin had been... Is this definitely... No. The assassin had been told that once the Duke had him in custody, he would be paid and a prison break would be arranged. The thug picked the wrong time to be greedy and try to get more gold. The Duke decided that it would be cheaper to silence him, so he murdered him then and there, so the man would never tell anyone what really happened. Lord Straley shrugged. No tragic loss as far as murders go. In a few years' time, you returned from the sanitarium, a little shaken, but back to normal, except for a complete absence of memory about your childhood. And in that time, the former Duke of Oloni had taken his brother's place as the King of Camlorn. It was no small maneuver. No, said Julia quietly. He must have been very busy. He remarried and had another child. No one ever came to visit me in the sanitarium but Ramkey. If he had visited and seen you, said Gina, this story might have turned out very differently. What do you mean? Asked Julia. This is the most amazing part, said Lord Straley. The question has long been whether Gina is the Princess Talara. When her memory returned and she told me what she remembered, I put several pieces of evidence together. Consider these facts. The two of you look remarkably alike now, after 20 years of living very different lives, and as little girls and constant playmates, you looked nearly identical.
Khajiit, ow. Banter, meow.
At the time of the assassination, the murderers, who had never been there before, only saw one girl on the throne, who he assumed to be his quarry. The woman who found Lady Gilia was her nursemaid Ramkey, a creature of unstable mind and fanatical devotion to her charge. The type would never accept the possibility that her beloved little girl had been the one who disappeared. The nursemaid was the only single person who knew both Princess Telara and Lady Gilia, who visited you while you were in the sanitarium. Finally, said Lord Straley, consider the fact that when you returned to court from the sanitarium 5 years had passed, and you had grown from a child to a young lady. You looked familiar, but not quite the same as your family remembered you, which is only natural. I don't understand, cried the poor girl, her eyes wide, because she did understand. Her memory was falling together like a terrible flood. Let me explain it like this, said her cousin, wrapping her in her... Oh. Let me explain it like this, said her cousin, wrapping her in her arms. I know who I am now. My real name is Gilia Reyes. That man who was arrested was my father, the man who murdered the king. Your father. You are the Princess Telara. Wow, they swapped out the girls. Interesting. When there's a lot of murder going on, there's a lot of the people who are close may be far away. So now this desk is locked. I'm going to have to lock it. It's a very easy lock, so I think this is going to be easy. Got it. Manual of Spellcraft. Bruma recommendation. You now have Gianna's Manual of Spellcraft. I need to deliver it to Volanero. For this prank. Why do we prank the leader? She is able to summon scamps, which makes me seem like she's not the...
little prank yet?
She's not so, she does know magic. Prank.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Hello, Skellies on Twitch, or on Kick, I mean. What am I doing? I missed it.
I hope I can help. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
Just took it?
Don't forget, be down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then.
Wait a minute. So I just kind of lost my place. So what did he say? Meet him in the living quarters at 10 p.m. Got it. I keep hearing some... It sounds like a countdown or
Banterbite for
something.
Professor of Hemomancy.
Is that... Oh, that's just because Selena is mixing some potions. I thought there was like some kind of countdown. So the living quarters at 10 p.m. It's now 1 p.m., so I can wait 9 hours.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
There's Jaskar.
I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Uh-oh.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Goodbye.
We stole her favorite book. We stole her manual. How's she gonna learn about magic if we keep stealing her manual? She can summon scamps. It looks like they're just
Greeting.
mean.
Go ahead, please.
This is not the leader. Just mean. She's asleep. She goes to sleep at 10 p.m. Maybe that's why they're bullying her. She's like a good... she's a good... like, she's, responsible. So I'm gonna feast on Jaskar because they are being mean. Then I'm gonna have to sleep like... Well, maybe if she goes to sleep at 10 p.m., maybe she'll wake up in 8 hours. Did it work? What happened? Oh, I hit cancel, not continue. It's interesting that cancel is on the right and continue is on the left. We usually like to go from left to right. Continue should be on the right. Here she is, awake. Bright and early.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good.
I want to rat on
forgive
them.
Me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Yeah, I want to rat those two out. How do I rat those two out?
Farewell.
Can I put it back? I think I gave him the book. Oh yeah, I still have the Fingers of the Mountain. I never did finish that. Oops. I do have the recommendation, though. Maybe I'll just so happen to have a reason.
Academia runs on coffee, Banter runs on type O.
I run on blood. Yep. Vamp. I forget what my blood type is in real life. That was something that came up recently. I wish I remembered that. I have donated blood a bunch of times, but I always forget. I always forget what type I have. I think I don't know where my blood card went either. Mage's Guild. Wow, we have to go in between the houses. I guess we probably don't have to, but that's a shortcut. Here's the Mage's Guild.
How goes it? Hi there. Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? Tastes strange to me.
No, really?
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Good day. I'm Islanwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. Bye.
I'm Dietsan, magician, Mage's Guild, that is. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that. Bye.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
A grouch.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietsan should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be seeing you.
A pleasure to speak with you. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, Dietsan, carry on. Walk along, Dietsan, or, and Falcar is just, like, really breathing down Dietsan's neck now. Oh, is she following me?
This guild hall needs better locks, for reasons.
Come on, Dietzen, let's find a private spot. Can I just shove Falkar? I think I can shove Falkar around. Okay, and then I need to shove Dietzen into this area over here. I'm glad they don't protest to being shoved around. They do I think they do sometimes protest if you knock their stuff around. Or is that only Skyrim? Dietzen is a bit resistant. She has a specific spot she wants to be. So I guess Falkar, I've got to just... Oh, is Falkar gone? Yeah, here he goes. Now I can talk to Dietzen.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Recommendation.
We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it.
I'm tough.
You be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Very thoughtful.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Farewell.
Very mysterious. So the well, I think I saw the well on the map. That's actually how I located the guild. So here is the well. It needs a key. I have the key. Whoa, I'm swimming. Oh, is this a Vidkun? Yeah, he's not in a good way. Ring of Burden. I have found the Ring of Burden. I should return it to Falkar. I am over encumbered. Where did I come from? Here. So I'm over encumbered because of the Ring of Burden, but I should be okay. Looks like, oh yeah, I remember. I'm a what are we called again? I forget. I'm one of those lizard people. That's why I can just stay underwater as long as I need. So I'm perfect for this task. How do I get out of here though? Oh, the ladder. Over encumbered.
Arcane tassel turn when.
What? Where am I? Is this same one? No, this is a bookstore. Not the Mage Guild. Makna's books. Where did that Mage Guild go? Oh, I went the wrong direction, I see. Okay, is this the right one? Yep. And there we go. No, I think Vidkin was
Oh, hello.
here's someone else.
Well met.
The other thing is I want to get the, I still do. Oh yeah, I've got a good spell here. Is it my summon spell? I ended up getting that summon Daedroth. I do like to summon undead, but if this one is better, this is like a dragon. I would like to summon a skeleton champion.
I'm afraid something.
No,
Farewell.
no one wants to sell spells here.
I hope I can help.
Bartering.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in... You too.
This is turning out to be the hardest part, trying to find Vidkin. Or not, oh, I did find Vidkin dead, but I mean Falkar. Where is Falkar? And I have to just like crawl all over encumbered. Maybe I should put it down? And... Potion of Intelligence, cool. Put it down and then, oh, what's this side? There's another side to this room. A bedroom. Is this where everyone sleeps? Falkar will probably be higher up. Maybe I should put the ring down, find him, and then pick it back up. And then go directly to him. Instead of doing all this wandering around. Up these stairs. Purple wood. This house is made of purple wood. There's actually a lot more.
The Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion.
I'm a summoner and a
Profaning the remains or
illusionist.
souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
We're just here
Have
for a
look at
bite
my
of
wares.
knowledge.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Well, he doesn't like summoning, so he probably won't teach me summoning.
Be seeing you.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. Let's do business.
I'm curious to see what Glacial Wall does. This looks like a cool one. Oh, is it just Frost Shield on self?
You too.
Yep, finding Falkar is... Oh, was it Trayvon who threw the ring in the well? Who threw the ring in the well? I missed who threw the ring in the well originally. Whoever did that killed Vidkin. Basically.
How do you do? Everybody's talking about the hero of Khajiit. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
I'm the hero of Khajiit.
Absolutely.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
There's something about Ragnar I just don't trust.
I would hate to be on his bad side. He's really good with his fists.
You think?
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details.
All right.
See you.
You too. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Oh, what?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Whoa.
He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
Whoa.
I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Bye.
Yeah, Vidkar is kind of a grouch. I'm not too sure who to take sides with, though. Because it does seem weird that, Dietzen confronted him. So his desk, probably upstairs.
How are you?
I'm a bit worried Dietzen will, like, steal the ring. She seems to be doing a bit of trickery herself.
How are
She's
you?
going behind Falkar's back, kind of, and confronting him also.
Is that Khajiit missing? or just avoiding late fees.
Well, turns out the Khajiit was just joking around. Just being a jerk, hiding. Where is Volkar's desk? Oh, is it on my map? I saw a red arrow. Here it is. Volkar lives in the basement. He's the leader, and yet he's kind of hidden away in the basement. Is this Volkar's desk? Guide to Anvil. Where'd that book go? Guide to Anvil. Okay, maybe Volkar is not set up in the basement. I was a bit confused about the red arrow. What's with this red arrow? Is it on this higher level? Trayvon.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. Mage's Guild Evoker. Surprised? We don't much like spell. My family didn't... I admit, profane...
Recommendation?
Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. He seems to have gotten worse lately, though. I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. What was his name again? I can't remember. Dietzen would know, though.
It looks... So my quest tracker, it seems, is it this cupboard?
Hello.
It seems a lot like I'm being guided to the basement. But then once I get into the basement, I don't see the book. This? Or this? Oh, it's this wooden door. Is this where Volkar... Yeah, this looks a bit more professional. Is the recommendation here? I could check the drawers, so I'll save... Well, it's an average lock. I don't want to save scum an average lock. Mind you, that last average lock was a real doozy. Uh-oh. I'm very low on picks. I don't know. Yeah, okay, 3 is going to be okay. Security mastery increased. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. You increased your skills. Your increased skills have made you an apprentice of security. When you pick locks, only 3 tumblers now fall. When you break a pick.
Vampire tip. Don't bite the Dane first.
Oh, so if I've completed 4 tumblers, only 3 of them will fall. Very cool. I don't see a recommendation, but I could maybe, like, cheat one. A black soul gem. I've never seen that before. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falkar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Dietzen immediately. Oh, okay, so the black soul gems are necromancy. So we're gonna tattletale on him. We're gonna rat on Falkar. He did kill Vidkin, and he's doing necromancy.
Afternoon.
Dietzen.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Farewell.
Excellent. One more recommendation, and I'm in. Raville. Oh, there's a 7th city down here. Is this actually there's 7 mage guilds? I didn't feed on any vampire. I didn't do any vampiric feeding this time around.
Excuse me, my lord.
I might actually already be on the Warlock's Luck. Can I sell my scrolls? Oh, it's too late. Something strange is going on. Whoa, I've noticed the thing. I wonder what's going on. Is this the Mage Guild? I see the eye. Yep, Braville's Mage Guild.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Braville. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Be seeing you.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I'll be right back.
Be seeing you.
Evening.
Greetings, Evoker.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
All right. Good night.
Goodbye. What is it?
Charge the soul gems and the snacks.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. What can
How
I
about
interest you
some
in?
summoning? Any summoning spells also? Perchance?
Good day.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
Oops. So it looks like Twitch and Kick were, my Twitch and Kick connections got split. Okay. Now I need to block some viewers. These are harassments.
I'm afraid I'll... Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Whoa.
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare. I'll need... Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
So
Please,
this
I'm in
Vivi...
desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
What can I do for you? Good day.
So where is this VV? Are they in the Mage Guild? Okay, good. They're going to sleep. I think I'm gonna want some vampiric feeding. So Cuddy is the guild master of this mage guild.
I see you. Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist. Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples. Bye.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
The Fighters Guild is
Arcane
recruiting
University speedrun
Not a
any
bad way
percent
to make some
with
money,
snacks.
if you've got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
Take care.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
What? Farewell.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated enemies explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and it's my job to help. Goodbye.
An honor to be sure. Good day. You too.
Ravil Guild Mage. So who am I? Where's this person I need to talk to? It seems like they might be here. So Ravil. Varen Vamori. So it's he's a dark elf somewhere around here. Does it appear on my map? Nope, I don't see it. This looks like something fancy. Fox glove.
Greetings, Arcane.
So I'll probably just have to wander around until I find Varen Vamori's house. Oh, I already missed it. Okay, I'll have to wait till daytime. Now, where's the Mages Guild from here? Okay, got it.
How delightful. Welcome.
Hello.
Put Team Vampire in chat if you support higher ed.
Good to see you.
Hi there.
Something strange is going on with Ardeline
morning.
and Varen
Seems to
Vamori.
me that Ardeline
I always
has an
see him
admirer
hanging
in
around
Baron
her.
Vamori.
I've
noticed the same thing. I wonder what's going on there.
Farewell.
Take care.
Whoa, what was that?
Hello.
Have you heard what a good alchemist Ardeline is?
This mage guild is a bit crazy. I think someone just casted some spell there or something.
You look like a bright one.
So Varen Vamori should be here. Varen Vamori's house. Does he leave his house? It's locked. I think I'm gonna try to, like, break in. I'm gonna try to break in and see what happens. I only have 3 lockpicks now. I wonder where I can buy lockpicks. I'll buy a big, like 30 of them or more. There we go. Last lockpick. I'm on my last lockpick. I better try to find some more or buy some more. So this is Varen Vamori's house. If I am alarming him, I can at least... So, oh. Another lock. Uh-oh. Better save. Last lockpick. This is gonna be a bit slower. This lockpick is gonna be like a silver bullet because I'm just gonna reload every time it doesn't work. So Varen Vamori was not here, is what I've learned. He was not at home. So where will he be? At 10 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna just look it up online. Two hours at the guild hall. The Thieves Guild? Oh, he is part of the Mage Guild? No. Okay, he goes to the Mage Guild because he has a crush on Ardeline.
Don't forget to cure sunburn with a shade spell.
So is he here now?
Arconian.
But I don't think he's part of the guild, so this is a guild-only spot. He's not going to be here. It's maybe too late because it said
Hello there.
he'll be at the Mages Guild for 2 hours starting at 8 a.m. And it's now a little bit after 10 a.m. So where does he go next? After being rejected, he keeps asking her out and then he gets rejected. He goes to Silver Home on the Water, where he spends most of the day. Silver Home on the Water. Silver Home on the Water. Awesome, I already found it, so I just have to go along here, okay? This Varen Vamori really gets around. Many of the NPCs like stay inside their house always.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Baron Vamori seems very glum lately. Can I help you?
Here is Varen Vamori, finally. Now I have to persuade him. Actually, let's see what he says. Ardaline.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
So on the left, see, on the left, I've already clicked Ardaline.
Yes, I sort
I'll
of
click
know
it
her.
once again.
Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
And now it's not faded. The title is not faded, so that's how I know I must persuade him. There's some hidden information. So he likes jokes, loves coercion, dislikes boast, and hates admiration.
I doubt it. Good one. Don't, please. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, that's cute. No more. You're frightening me. Don't waste your flattery. I doubt it. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I doubt it. Not bad. Don't waste your flattery on me. Whatever you want. I doubt it. Yeah. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Don't talk. I accept. I have no choice. Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute.
Is this max disposition? Looks like max disposition now. Disposition, so if I go Ardaline once again.
All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Oh, and it's still not gray.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
Now it's grayed out.
Goodbye.
So I've talked
from the other parts of Tamriel.
to Varen Vamori. Is that all? I kind of think the suspicions are unfounded.
Guildhall fridge raid. Strictly hemoglobin.
I think the suspicions are unfounded. He's just a bit creepy because he's attracted to her. I don't. They didn't even say what the suspicions were, but it's just he just is lurking around trying to attract
How does the
her.
day greet you, friend?
He's just not very
Are you
smooth.
ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with
I
Baron
did.
Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Oh. That's all?
Please.
Okay, does not look... It looks like I missed it again. I think I did get over 65. Oh, he took her staff, so I got, my disposition was high, but it wasn't high enough.
Need of help, and I
He starts to reveal more and more as we woo him. So that was not everything.
How do you do?
I've killed far worse than you.
Can I help you? All right.
I did get to disposition 65, didn't I? Isn't that all I need? At least 65.
I've never laid a hand on her. Old, worn, and weak. Why? Can I help you? I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
But, this is not... How do I get, I'm at 65. Something is wrong. Why can't I speak with Kudi? She will ask you. Do I need charm? Where, a beguile scroll. Did I get that beguile scroll? I didn't get a beguile scroll.
That ring is more lost than my GPA.
I don't see the Beguile scroll anywhere here.
Hi.
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything. Perhaps you can... I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Do I need to, like, buy it? Maybe I'll just buy...
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and
A pleasure to speak with you.
I'll just buy it myself if...
You might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Nope, I don't see any scrolls I can buy.
Farewell.
Hi, well met. Let's do business.
Beguiling touch. Maybe I'll just do it myself. I'll just buy this beguiling touch.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
It was only, that was what, 65 gold? Oops, not the basement.
Greetings.
I've killed far worse
Hello.
than you.
Good
That
afternoon.
Delphine Jen
What's
seems
going on with
dangerous
you?
to me.
They say
She's
that
very
slavery has
skilled,
been
but I
abolished
think
in
she's
Norway.
reckless.
House
I'm sure
Dress and
Kudai will
Lalu
keep her in
have
check.
renounced the slave
I
trade.
know she has.
Uh-oh, is Varen Vamori somewhere else now? Is this Varen Vamori?
Can I help you?
Yeah, here he is. Okay, I'm gonna save.
How goes it?
Can I help you? Yes. Be seeing you.
So I need to cast Charm on him. Beguile, beguile. Beguiling touch. Illusion, the eye. Beguiling touch.
Tar-Meena, Queen of Exposition.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
I didn't see, I don't see anything extra. Uh-oh, this is like broken. This is broken. How do I get this? Maybe, okay, one more thing I can think of is what about
Hello,
if
friend.
what
can I do for you?
I could try to
go on.
bribe him.
How nice. It's
So now
just
I'm
what
up
I
to
wanted.
80. Ardeline.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
I'm missing some dialogue here. How do I complete this?
Go ahead.
Do I have to start over? Maybe like in 3 days' time or something.
I'm here to relieve you.
3 days' time for everything to start over. Maybe that's what I need. Everything in Oblivion gets restarted in 3 days, so maybe I wasn't supposed to do anything until
Go ahead.
I charmed them. Does my quest help? I don't even have the recommendation quest. That's probably it. I needed to have that recommendation quest or something. So hopefully it will reset. In the meantime, hope I will work on this 7th Mage Guild. I'll skip number 6 and go to 7. Here is number 7. Mages Guild of Liawin Mage Guild. The city is Liawin.
Hello, Evoker.
Yes?
Recommendation.
Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. Be seeing you.
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and
Hello,
are never
associate.
seen again.
Nice to meet you. You'll have to speak to DeGale about that. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit. May all your travels be...
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Goodbye.
What is it? Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
What did you have in
Straight
mind?
to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Certainly. Please proceed.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a
Garrican's Tears.
understand. Just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. I assure you.
Hello. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Legendary Reflect. Raider Superior Soul Trap.
Farewell.
I'd love to have the tears added to my collection. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Conjure recommendation letter, novice spell.
Yeah, I really need a conjure recommendation spell at this time because the game seems to be broken if I'm not mistaken. So I assume the guild leader will be on the highest floor.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Excellent. Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Okay, maybe floor 2. Nope. Where could she be? Or where could they be?
Hello. What's new with you? I heard people saying they
Basement?
goblins around here not long ago.
Are these actual doors? These are actual doors.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
So long.
You too.
What is it, associate?
It's you. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Okay. Where is DeGale?
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
I can't find DeGale. Oh, here she is.
You
She's...
seek wisdom from me, child. Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yes, I'll help.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Sure.
Farewell, child.
Agata, the
Yes?
previous person I
Is there something
talked
I can
to.
help you with, associate?
Recommendation.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
Oh, really? The
At
visions.
times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
Seer's Stone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone?
Sure, I can do
Farewell.
that. This time I actually did get the
Mythic
mission.
Dawn meeting?
What is it, associate?
Let's RSVP no
I'd
with
love to have the
fireballs.
tears added to my collection.
DeGale.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks
She's
for herself
right to your
far more
side.
often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
and
She's been a
Agata.
great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the gale would be lost at times. Hello, wizard.
What's new with you?
What?
The Seer's Stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. Goodbye.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Goodbye.
Hello, associate.
Is there any more Mage Guild associates? Here's
Hello,
one.
associate. Nice
I
to
think
meet
this is
you.
the last one. I hope she has something useful. Seer's Stone.
All I heard was that it was important to Dagale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels
Okay.
be safe.
She didn't have much to say. I did see an update to Lolia Wynn's recommendation. Althar seemed to know a great deal. I should tell Agata what he has told me.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Dagale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Take care.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found.
How did it
What
get
was
there?
my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Where? I need to find the fort at which Dagale's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leawyn. Okay. This sounds like a bit of a quest. This one might be a bit dangerous.
Arcane Library ASMR, but with fangs.
Yeah.
Have pity, sir.
Yep, I'll lull them to sleep and then I'll feast on their necks.
Well met.
Blackwood. I thought I saw a boar. Oh, an Oblivion's gate. An Oblivion gate. Okay, I think I will... Will I want to do this? Yeah. A bit of a side quest. I should have been sneaking. That would have been a one-hit kill. So, I've seen 3 different maps. Is there going to be another one? This does look like another one. There's 4 towers. This one looks to be the biggest, so that's probably where the sigil stone is. I kind of want to do this quick because I do have some other stuff in mind that I'd like to do. Whoa. Wow, this is a big... So now I'm going more lizard. I'm both a lizard... I'm an Argonian. I'm a lizard person, and I'm summoning a lizard. I'm both a lizard and undead, and now I'm a lot more lizard-like. Focusing on the lizard side. The reptilian in me. One shot, one kill. I seem to be able to do this a bit more often now. Okay, so that's got to be the one, right? How do I get there? Is this another one where I have to jump? Maybe I could stand there and jump across. No, there's a bit of a land bridge over there. Right here. Am I okay to cross there? I think I'm gonna save in case this is something not so safe. Oh, whoa, whoa. Got it. Perfect. Okay, this is definitely the biggest of the towers. Will this have the sigil stone? I'm gonna wait for that flame Atronac to leave a little bit more. Oh, it's gonna come back, possibly. So now if I'm getting swarmed by 4 or 5 Daedra, I think I can handle them now. I've got a really good summon, the tower portal, and a really good bow. Elven bow, elven arrows, enchanted bow too. Can I sneak up on any
Tar-Meena
Daedra?
is lore mom and we respect her.
So this geyser, there's a geyser from this lava pit, so I know the sigil stone is here. Nice, I can just one-hit kill a lot of these guys. Especially if I'm sneaking around. Two clan fears here. Excellent. This is a very good approach. Stealth killing with an enchanted bow. That's a very powerful bow. I don't remember seeing a door like this. This is an interesting door. Or it was an interesting door. Flame Atronak. Uh-oh, it's moving around. This will be difficult. I need to get good at my aim, though. I might like to... Oh, they caught me first. That Flame Atronak was distracting me. This guy might disappear, so quick kill. Disappeared. That scamp disappeared. I don't like to lose when the... I wonder if when the scamp disappears, they're probably like costing me arrows. They're disappearing with my arrows inside of them. How rude. Uh-oh, 3 lockpicks for 4 tumblers. Uh-oh. This could be kind of slow. These ones take a lot of tries, typically, and now I only have 3 lockpicks. I should have prioritized purchasing some more lockpicks. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. Like I said, these 3 lockpicks are gonna be like silver bullets, because I'm gonna have to save and load a lot of times, and they're just gonna work every time, or else I have to reload. I could do auto attempts with R if I just hit R, but I don't want to do that because I just kind of like doing this manually. It's a bit of a fidget.
Sunri say check ETA to crispy o'clock.
It's a bit of a fidget toy, kind of. pretty bad. This is kind of a lot of save scumming. I guess I have like save scummed pretty much this much when I was trying to unlock that grave robbers lock. Back then, I just had a low lock picking skill, though. I did have like 25 lock picks or so. I haven't even gotten to the last one yet. There we go, last one. Missed. Well, now I've gotten to the last one. It's almost like that I used magic words. I said I haven't gotten to the last one, and then it said, there you go. But you still, if you get to the last one, you still haven't unlocked it. So now I need to, my superstition tells me I need to figure out the magic words in addition to doing the correct thing. I need to say it hasn't even let me unlock it yet, or something. I haven't even gone to the last one. How do I iterate that? Here's the magic words. Well, here goes nothing. And then lock. Nope. Didn't work. We've got to try every different angle, even these superstitious magic words angles, if we want to unlock something this hard. This is security level 25. I have to basically try this hard once again. Like this many attempts times 2 should be significant, should be likely to have a success. So this isn't gonna take like, you know, another half hour. I just need another 5 or 10 minutes or something. Since I have made it to that last tumbler, I'm feeling a bit optimistic. It is possible. I can do this.
Fang for a favor. Classic Academia.
This is a new type of hard, what is this? The Oblivion Gate. They have like, they're hard for different reasons. the first Oblivion gate, it was kind of hard because I had to pull a lever. I had to find the correct place to pull a lever. The next one was kind of hard because it was... Oh, last one. Let's see it. I've got this. Nope. The second one... Which one was the second one? Was that the 3 towers? Yes, it was the 3 towers. The second one was kind of hard because it was a lot of walking around. I just had to find the right one. So the first one had a puzzle. The second one had a lot of searching, hide and seek. And then the third one was hard just because there was a lot of Daedras, a lot of stuff to fight. And now this one is a totally different challenge. Last one. Let's see if I've got it. Come on. Please let me through. Nope. And this one is just so hard because of this lock. Different challenges each time. Okay, last one. How many times have I done that? 4 times. I think I wasn't really counting. I think that was the 4th time. I've tried the last tumbler 4 times now. Is that statistically bad luck? I think that's statistically bad luck because it's how many tries? 1. To get 1, it's 1, 2. Many times it's like 2 tries. And that last tumbler was maybe I should start from the last tumbler. Let's get this last tumbler out of the way. Okay, got it. Last tumbler, got it. Nope. It's all the same. Just bad luck. It seems like it's about 50% chance of success. So that should be only like 2 attempts for the first tumbler, 4 attempts for the second, 8 attempts for the third, then 16 for the 4th before I succeed. But I think I'm having statistically bad luck, especially on that last tumbler.
Interrupt ritual with a well-timed punchline.
Maximum save scumming engaged. I don't think I've save scummed this much before. But I'm feeling very stubborn. I've got a lot more in me. I'm gonna just make sure to get this lock. No way this lock is gonna defeat me. That was a bad run. 0 success. Oops, I don't even know. Did I do that right? Nope. I think I pressed spacebar too early. Is that a thing? I wonder if you can do the inputs wrong. No, I don't think you can. I think I remember watching a YouTube video where they said, okay, here's the last one. I think this is my 5th attempt on this last one. I've had very bad luck. 5 attempts, come on. Or this will be my 5th attempt. 5. It looks like it's a 50% success rate. But that last one is very difficult. I am a master lockpicker or something. I'm like level 50. I'm quite good at lockpicking, so I am almost completely sure I can do this. It's just a matter of time. I'm feeling a little down on my luck. I couldn't get that one Mage Guild quest done. It seemed like the game glitched on me. And now I can't get this. Is my live stream gonna end just like in a showstop? I would like to at least I would like to visit the Mage Guild at least. If not, maybe even step forward the main quest line one quest before the end of the live stream. That's my goals. I've got 2 more recommendations to complete. One seemed like it was glitched. This one I'm on good track until I met this Oblivion gate. This is the true Oblivion gate, Oblivion lockpick. Oblivion lock to the Oblivion gate.
Illusion class final, look alive during the day.
I cannot pass that test. Maybe I'll have to go through all of the rigmarole to become human, and then I'll just become a vampire again after the test is complete. Okay, number 6. last attempt. It looks like I got 50-50 chance, but this last tumbler has been very difficult. This is my 6th attempt on it. Let's see if I can get it. 3, 2, 1. Run of lockpicks. That was attempt number 6. Uh-oh. Does it actually get harder? I wonder if, like, the first one is, in this case, it's a 50-50 on the first lock, or on the first tumbler, then the second one is... It doesn't seem like the ones after are harder, though. Maybe they do get harder. First tumbler is 50-50, second tumbler is 1 in 4, third tumbler is 1 in 8. Maybe I have to get up to 16 attempts before it's significantly likely. I'm willing to go up to 10. If I can't fail if I can't pick that last tumbler on my 10th attempt of it, then I'll give up. So 4 more attempts on the last tumbler. If it's harder than that, then I've just got to give up on this Oblivion Gate, which is not that big of a loss, honestly. These sigil stones, they are just a random enchantment. I think I'm going to start to save up my sigil stones, because it feels like there's going to be some glass armor and stuff. Some elven or dwarven armor that I'm not currently equipped with. I don't want to enchant my leather armor that's like very low quality. It's like 1 defense point per piece. It's the absolute minimum. So it would be nice to have, like, I don't know how many, 3 plus there's like 4 armor pieces. I could save up to like 7 sigil stones or something.
You had me at free study room after dusk.
Number 7, last tumbler. This is my 7th attempt at this last tumbler. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. So I'm willing to do 3 more attempts of that last tumbler before I give up. these lockpicks are not appearing to be like silver bullets. In the end, looking back at the save, it will look like there are a silver bullet, because I will save all of my unsaved progress will be deleted, all of my unsaved failed attempts. If I do get this. This is costing a lot of patience. Write a bunch of jokes I can say while save scumming and struggling to pick a hard lock. This lock doesn't know I have infinite universes of patience. Somewhere out there, in a parallel save file, I'm a locksmith. Third time's a charm, or fourth. Or fifth. It's fine. Don't call it cheating. Call it temporal persistence. Ah, yes. The ancient art.
Cultists, weekly ritual me, weekly interruption.
Ah, yes. The ancient art. The ancient art of lockpick divination. Read, reload, repeat. Look, I'm not reloading. I'm studying probability. Todd Howard didn't want me to save scum, he wouldn't have given me F5. This lock has seen more timelines than the Dragonborn. Each reload brings me closer to enlightenment and petty theft. What's that smell? Oh, just my pride burning another broken pick. Just my... Okay, so this is number 8. Here we go, number 8. 3, 2, 1. 8 attempts on that last... Why is that last tumbler so difficult? Let me ask ChatGPT. Is the last tumbler just as easy? Is the last picked tumbler just as easy as the first tumbler? This lock has 4 tumblers. How much harder is that 4th one if it does work like that? I have 4 tumblers and it just says it's a very hard one. It can have up to 5, I thought. It's just later in the sequence. All the tumblers have the same chance. If I break one more lockpick, I'm robbing the locksmith instead. You're in banter mode now, where breaking and entering count as character development.
Read every bookshelf for accidental skill ups.
It's not theft. It's an immersive loading screen. This lock has more personality than half the Mages Guild. the more I invest in it, the more I feel like stubborn. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, well, I just can't stop. Especially if like the last tumbler is just as easy as the first. Why can't this door just believe in me? You know you're desperate when even the skeleton key starts judging you. I'm not stuck. I'm creating suspense. Okay, that was the tutorial screen. Okay, that was the tutorial attempt. Now we're serious. Now we're serious. That's the magic words. I think if I'm serious, that's the magic word that I was looking for. This is my serious attempt. We need to be very serious when we do these lockpicks. Very austere and serious and like focused. Then I can definitely get it unlocked. Imagine getting caught and saying, "No, officer, I was just quick saving." I could have become an archmage faster than unlocking this door.
Do you have a moment to talk about our fangs and saviors?
I've got all day. Nothing says hero of Cyrodiil like whispering curses at a lock. So I said I was committed to the last tumbler 2 more attempts. I think I will commit to that. 2 more attempts on this last tumbler. Come on. I'm having a hard time even getting back to that last tumbler. Were the jokes slowing me down or something? Apparently, every tumbler has equal difficulty. Anytime the tumblers work, I get so much hope. I'm feeling like more and more hopeful the more I'm failing. Okay, I think I give up. Let's get on with the game. This is no longer fun. I guess I'll grab, before I leave, I'll grab some of these bloodgrass. I could have just walked back out. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll load that save, and I had some kills under my belt and some bloodgrass looted, so I think I'm gonna start here, and I will just leave through where I came. Unless, you know, what if there's like an alternative entrance? That was just a... Oh, maybe that was just like a treasure room. There may be some really valuable treasure in there. Wow, okay, so I might still get this sigil stone. I was just about to give up on the whole thing. That was just a treasure room. I wonder if it's really, really good treasure, though, then. Oh, of course. The scamps that disappear. I've been thinking these scamps had some kind of invisibility or teleportation ability, but the scamps are just disappearing because they were summons. Of course, I should have known. Their summoning ran out. That's what it was. A ring of block. Fortify block on self. I can't find anywhere to sell those enchanted rings, or I haven't been able to for a while. Oops, I should
Fang's
try
out.
to sneak
Forms
a bit
into
more.
bureaucracy boss fight.
I think I could be like one-hitting these guys if I was stealthing. Did I pick up a heavy weapon? Yeah. Lust Keep? Are we in Lust Keep? The Lust Keep. The ruined portal to the Lust Keep. Ooh, I'm about to die. I don't have the mana. Gotta get some mana. That's not enough. Really, there's a limit to how many potions you can drink. I didn't know that. Oh, and I did have my summon up. Good. That's a powerful summon. Burden of agnosticism. Drain magicka on strike. Maybe that's why I was low on magicka before. Okay, I think I have teleported to a higher level, so... Can I keep on climbing? Ooh, I couldn't even get a one-shot on a Clanfer. Clanfer Claws. Here's the diaphragm. We've made it to the diaphragm. Top. Whoa, did my summon scare them? They started running away. I want my mana magicka to come back up before I head up here. I no longer have my bow on my quick bar because it's a new bow. My Banter freeze enchanted bow, now it's on the quick bar. 4. There we go. Does my bow have charges? Or is it because it's damaged? It looks like the bow is only glowing on the lower left and right. Is there charges to it? Doesn't look like there's charges. Maybe that's just how it is. Okay, my summon is now back up.
Remember to ask for 2 references and a refill.
Whoa, some kind of ice golem. I didn't think this was their style. We're in a flaming hell world, and now I'm fighting a frost Atronak. Whoa, this frost Atronak can do a lot of damage. But so can my summon. Frost Salt. Dagger of Depletion. Drain Magicka on strike. It's worth 700 gold and it only weighs 7 pounds. So I will have all of that. Now here's the Sigil Stone. Okay, even though I could not complete the lock, I was able to collect the Sigil Stone. Excellent. Very cool. Okay, now back to this little Mage Guild challenge. Bog Beacon. I don't know what this Bog Beacon does, but it sure looks cool. Whoa, the arrow just went right by his torso. Nice. Stealth kill chain. Stealth kill chains are always a lot of fun. Now, where is my mission? Right here, to my left. East. And you're just gonna attack me right away? Oh, he's a bandit. He's a pretty tough bandit. I better summon my... Oh, maybe not. That was just a one bad shot.
You do realize I've been holding back.
There we go. 3 hits. Elven arrows. Oh, finally a lockpick. Mithril boots. Ooh. They're still kind of heavy enough to... I don't want to carry too much. Someone can hear me. Quest update. I've arrived at Fort Blueblood. Dagale's father should be buried inside. Where is that person talking? I think they're on the outside of the walls. I have to go in here, the old wooden door to the Fort Blueblood. So this is a proper quest now. This one has a bit of a proper quest. This
Mage Guild, bring back the ring. Banter with seasoning.
Oops, I don't know why I summoned there. That I don't need to summon at that time. I'm leveled up now. Level 14. I went from level 9 to level 14 today. Big improvement. Lots and lots of progress. The exact spot of the burial is on my map. Oh, here's a person. None of them have any wealth on hand. These are very poor bandits.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Wow, my summon can breathe fireballs. What's my summon again? It's a Deidroth. Deidroth. Level 83 Conjuration. Whoa, this is a Marauder. Next level. Dwarven Cuirass. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's gonna be heavy armor. And what is this? Manual of Armor, Manual of Arms. Some more armor. Is this where I need to go? Wooden door to the halls. I'm going to the halls, okay. Here's another Marauder. This one's a bit tougher. I'm starting to get to like a high enough level. Ooh, their body just disappeared out of nowhere. High enough level that I'm fighting these stronger enemies. Oh, their body got like blown away. My Daedroth is very powerful. It just like threw them across the room a bit. Marksman mastery increased. The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrows.
One more letter, and we're uni-certified.
The twanging of the bow and the scraping of the arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision and aim more precisely by holding left click. That's how I always do. Whoa. Old wooden door. We're getting closer, 64 steps. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot an arrow at my own Daedroth.
Take that!
Healing, they can heal themselves. Marauder Battle Mage. A key, Fort Blueblood key. Needs a key, I have that key. What is that? A troll. Do I have to do something special to keep this dead? Sometimes we have to like burn them with fire after, or they'll like rise again. That's in, or at least that's how it is in, what's that? An amulet. Cool. What's that game? Oh, this is the amulet. I have found the Amulet of Degale. Or I have found the Amulet Degale needed. I should return it to her immediately. And then I'll have the second last... oh, another chest. This is going to be easy, though. Or, well, I not necessarily easy, but... not as hard as that hard one. I think I do want to do this. This could be some good loot. There we go. I didn't even need to save. Whoa.
Look,
who is this?
Just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Traitor. What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
There is a lot of infighting in the Mage Guild. Almost everywhere, something is amok.
Recommendation letters. The original legendary drops.
He can summon a skeleton. I've defeated Calthar, who was attempting to manipulate Degale. I need to give her this information immediately. Yeah, this is a bad guy. I have the less rude song myself. Galarian the Mystic. Maybe Galarian the Mystic will be as hilarious as a less rude song. Let's check this out. Galarian the Mystic. Galarian the Mystic by Asgrim Falsgreg. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Venus Galarian was born under the name Tectis, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Garinesi of Solitius on Kur, Trectus's father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of the Lord Gyranesi, taught himself, and then Tectus to read. Lord Gyranesi had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within Solicich on Kur. Solicich on Kur. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden, except Gyranesi's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under Gyranesi's shadow. When Trectus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that Trectus's mother and ignorant Trectus's mother, an ignorant and rebellious woman fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers, but there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment swift. The body of Trectus's father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer. The hottest summer Solicich on Kur had seen in centuries. 3 months later, Trectus ran away from Lord Gyranesi's estate. He made it as far as Alinor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Trectus's mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated given his circumstances. Heliand recognized the boy a commonality. He, for Hyliand, had been trained on the Isle of Arteium as a mystic. When the troupe was performing in the village of Pontanza, the far eastern end of Somerset, Heliand took Trectus, then a boy of 11, to the Isle of Arteium. The magister of the isle, Lachiasis, recognized potential in Trectus and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name of Venus Galerian. Venus trained his mind.
Classic fetch quest to earn a PhD, Arc.
Venus trained his mind on the Isle of Arteium, as well as his body. Thus was the first Archmagister of the Mage Guild trained. From the Khajiit of the Isle of Arteium, he received his training. From his childhood of want and injustice, he received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Interesting. So one is kind of a comedic. He wants to have one comedic book on hand and one inspiring book on hand. That was an inspiring book. What's down in this pit? I think I just want to leave. I'm just going to go back quickly as possible. Let's complete the quest. I'm feeling just a little bit impatient, especially after that lock. That dreadful lock. I want to get a quick... I want to speed up a little bit. This is where it came from, wasn't it? And here's the exit, and now I can fast travel.
Greetings.
It's quite a quest to manage to get into the academy, the Arcane University. Getting into the Arcane University, you gotta really earn it. There's a lot. We need every guild hall to like us.
Greetings, wizard.
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great...
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Bye.
Okay, so I have the recommendation of all guilds except that one, where it seemed like there was a glitch. Prevail. Prevail.
May your saves be frequent and your donors willing.
I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds. I will be right back. I'm going to stand up for some blood flow. So what I want to do is I want to see Prevail kind of reset. So I'm going to save here. Then I will fast travel to Prevail and hope that everything resets. Prevail.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
So I never even started the quest. It never counted like I started the quest. I need it to show me that the quest got started. Because if I go into my map, go into quests, I have this join the Mage Guild. And it tells me this one. Okay, this is kind of part of the quest. This will be...
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
Is this it? No.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to... Perhaps you can... I'll need you to...
I never did get the full explanation.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one.
Okay, maybe ChatGPT can help me on this one. This one seems kind of complicated. I'm trying to get the recommendation from the Mages Guild in Bravil. When I ask for the recommendation, I get told the story that I need to talk to Varen, but the quest never initiates. It never gets added to my quest log. I think that's where I get stuck, because I've tried a bunch of things talking to Varen, and it doesn't progress anywhere. I've tried charming Varen with a charm spell that I purchased on my own, and I persuaded him, and he never comes clean about stealing the staff. It's Varen Veramora, I think.
Sanguine quest when.
Okay, let's see if ChatGPT has a solution for me. Yes, you've run it into one of Oblivion's more numerous Mage Guild quest bugs, specifically with Cuddy's recommendation quest in Bravil. What should normally happen? You talk to Cuddy and Bravil, and the Mages Guild asks for a recommendation. She tells you that one of her associates, Varen Veramori, may know something about Ardaline's missing staff. The quest Bravil recommendation is added to your journal. You talk to Varen, he initially denies it, You raise his disposition, he confesses to stealing the staff. He tells you to talk to Cuddy again, who gives you a chameleon scroll to sneak into his house and recover the staff. If that quest never appears in your quest log after talking to Cuddy, then the scripting for the trigger fails to fire. Known causes of the bug. You interrupted or skipped Cuddy's dialogue too quickly. The quest script starts when she finishes the line. A mod or unofficial patch conflict is disabling the Mage Guild quest updates. You already know too many active recommendation quests. And the script stalled, very rare. You are using an unofficial patch, but your save is from before installing it. The fix may not retroactively apply. Try restarting the conversation cleanly. Save your game in a new slot. Okay. Use the console. I might be able to use the console to just start the quest. Okay, I think I prefer this one. Reset. I can go into the console, go reset. Quest. MGRB Breville. Mage Guild recommendation, Breville. No, I don't want to load.
That I can turn to.
What's going on here? Mage Guild recommendation, Breville. Not found. Start quest. Did I cap reset? Not found. Oh, I didn't add a space. Parameter not found. So first time reset quest was not found. This time start quest was found, but MGR Breville
Mythic
was
Dawn.
not found.
It's always the red robes.
I wonder if I could just sneak into his house and grab the staff. Hello, Mr. Muscles on YouTube. Hi, Rusky on YouTube. There's a broken sign here. What does that mean? I think that means I was using autosave. I was using console commands and stuff. So I think I better try to reverse before that. It's all broken now. Everything is broken. My, anything I do here... Do I need to exit the game before loading this? Do I need to load even earlier for Bill? This is going to be quite disheartening if I can't get any more achievements anymore. I can't get any more achievements. Can I think I've got to exit the game. Let's try to exit the game. It seems like maybe that will help. With these broken trophies, I can't get any achievements. All of these are bad. Can I just delete the bad saves? That might help. I hope I can just bring the staff.
Stealth level rising every time you tiptoe past lunch.
Okay, good. My saves are all good now. That was worth the time to get that back. Maybe I should actually just go here and see if I can get the quest to initiate now. Now that I've restarted the game, maybe that's what I needed to do. Save and restart the game.
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
Something got hung up. I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
It's not done yet.
Are you so... I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything. Perhaps I'll need... Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think...
Okay, maybe I can, like, skip steps. And just steal the staff. There we go. Oh, is it in this hard lock? Where is the staff?
Guild Guideline Number 1. Don't nibble the witnesses. It looks like I might actually have to break that hard lock. And that's as hard as that other lock that I can't beat. This one, actually, this one's harder. It has security level 26. How am I supposed to get this? Did I miss it somewhere else? Okay, back to looking at this guide. She did not proceed to describe how Varen is getting out of hand.
Yeah, she didn't describe anything like that. Okay, maybe I'll try some more console commands. Set stage. Set stage. Mage Guild recommendation, Breville 10. That is a parameter not found. Now if I save, is this a bad save? It's a bad save. And it didn't work. So I'm going to delete this one. I think I'm going to go back a ways. Maybe I'll go all the way back here. And carry on. You know what? I would be willing to backtrack quite a far ways to restart this.
That lost ring is plotting against us.
How far back do I have to go? Fort Blue Blood, Wastes of Oblivion. Breville. Witch Mages Guild. I might just go way back to before this quest. Where am I? Okay. So I'm here. I'm before I went to Breville. I haven't even gone to Breville yet. This could be good. Load game. What is this one again? This is the basement. Yeah. Okay, and quests. I have to go to Falcar's quarters to get the black. Okay, and then this is just. I have 9 lockpicks here. This is where I run out of my last lockpicks. But I'm actually, this could be really good. I think this is the right idea. I might have to do that blue blood keep once again, but it wasn't that hard. I rushed right through it. Here's the black soul gems. Of course, we don't have to reset the quest with commands. We can just load earlier saves. I shouldn't have carried on. If there was an error, I should have just reloaded the save from before.
What's
like this.
Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is work.
So I can skip all this. Oh, did I not? Yeah, and now this did work, didn't it? Okay, excellent. Now I can fast travel.
How delightful.
Fast travel to Breville and get a fresh start on this quest. I might actually achieve my goals today. Very exciting.
Well met.
Excuse me, my lord.
Greetings. Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that.
We
however.
collect favors like we collect
can't
quest
directly get
markers.
involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Nope, it was supposed to carry on past that.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay, so options, there's an alternative pathway. I can say I'm not ready. I'll say I'm not ready, and then maybe I will say I'm ready.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I'm not ready
No?
yet.
Well then, please excuse me. Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
I am
I'm
ready.
afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Carry on. Okay.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that... Are you ready to earn your recommendation? I'm afraid I'll need... Please.
Okay, so if I can't, I gotta just leave that in a uncompleted state, I think. I've just got to leave that one quest in an uncompleted state if it's not working. So I will skip it, but it's now not progressed at all. And then I'll do this quest once more. Maybe if I do these in a different order, I'll do this quest. This Mage Guild recommendation once again from the Blue Blood. I think I can complete it quite quickly.
What?
I don't need to talk to every single person this time. But I do kind of forget where the Mages Guild is. Here it is.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Goodbye.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail!
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstein.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. You may... You too!
Arcane quid pro quo is peak Tamriel HR.
Where's DeGale? I think this is one of my favorite mage guilds. It's very fancy here.
Hello, associate.
Here's DeGale. I guess I'll feed on them. So I have to wait for them to wake up, it appears. What time is it? 1 a.m. Will they wake up at 8? You dream of a sumptuous banquet spread out before you. You feast on a particularly choice cut of roasted meat, and its aroma makes your mouth water. It is only as you cut into the last portion that you see the larvae squirming inside. You cough blood as the larvae begin eating their way out of your stomach. I just fed, though.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are... Without, would you...
Yes, I'll help.
Then seek a god. Farewell, child. Hello, associate. Nothing has changed, child. The voice... Farewell, child.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil. As if the word crazy enough already.
Hello, associate.
Here she is. It seemed like I was getting quite hungry, so let's feed on her. Still too early for her to wake up. It's almost 9. I think I just need to wait 1 more hour and 12 seconds. 12 real seconds. Here she is waking up. Whoa, I didn't mean to steal. I'm trespassing. What?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Seer
I'm
stone.
surprised she discussed it. Yes, we haven't yet. I will Good day.
It's I have to do a bit of a back and forth, I think. I have to talk to...
We stand ethical necromancy. Wait, is that a thing?
Nope, this isn't who I need to talk to, or is it? It does...
Strasa of the Mages Guild, but... Straight to the point, eh? I'm certain.
Okay, certainly proceed.
This is... a nice son. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
I'm trying to get the one mage Althar. I want this one to say... to let me know that the Gale's father had the same issue. Seer stone.
Well, yeah.
There we go.
Care.
Now I think I have to go back to Agata.
Hello, associate.
Help? Yes? Is there something I can help? So Calthar overheard us, did he? But if there's... In the meantime... Be seeing you.
You seek more? I know blood. What?
Map marker added. Excellent. Oops, I think that was not the right spot. I need to go to the gate. Northeast gate, yeah, not the castle. Cyrodiil. I'm kind of wanting to do some like speed running strat here or something. Like I want to I don't even need to defeat anyone.
Reminder, frenzy on cultists, calm on donors.
Maybe I can just do it really quickly though. Whoa, they healed or what?
Jump on my sword while you can. Ah!
No, I kind of think I should just do it. Because I know if I beat everything in here, it'll be nice to have a level up. But I can just run through it really quickly. I'm gonna have a level up.
Goodbye. By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oops. I didn't mean to pick up that armor. This iron cuirass, it's 30 pounds. Drop.
Who's there?
Show your worst! What's the matter? Getting tired?
This is going very quickly. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up whatever that was. Dwarven arrows. I don't want to pick up those dwarven arrows. What did I pick up there? I think it must have been some armor. Green felt linens. There we go. Did not need those.
This is the most academic crime spree ever.
Oh yeah, I would need to defeat this one to get that key anyways. I can't just like run past my enemies because this one has a required key.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed. Am I supposed to be impressed?
A dwarven bow. That's better than my bow, isn't it? No, I was also using a dwarven bow. Dwarven bow seems to be the best I can find right now. What? I found the amulet. I thought this was where the Kalthar comes and visits me. Okay, save. I thought the amulet, I just picked up the amulet. Is it when I open this that Kalthar finds me? There we go, first try, excellent. When does Calthar find me?
Look,
Here we are.
just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it. I took the... What? What?
I thought I had the key. Where'd that key go? Calthar's key. Calthar put a lock on the door. Maybe
Arcane University, where the thesis bites back.
Ice Storm. Staff of Lesser Ice Storm. That seems like a good sell. Oh. How do I get out of here? This way. I think this is the right way.
What's that?
I'm like going deeper into the dungeon here. I gotta check my map.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Hey!
Left. Okay, left, right. Oh, I heard battle music. Maybe I won't be able to fast travel then. Well, I can run back. It wasn't that far. Enemies nearby. Yeah, I think I can just run back to town. It's just around the corner.
May I help you?
Afternoon.
Mage Guild, here we are. The Gale is going to be thrilled with this new amulet. There she is, right at the doorway.
Nothing has changed. She may be young. Found with the voice, you too.
Okay, so I now have, this is gonna be the new best save right now. Now, will I be able to go to, I still haven't in this save.
Loot the desk, not the donor.
In this timeline, I have not gone to Chorrol, to Breville at all. Maybe it'll help if I add to my quests, track, join the Mages Guild. I join the Mages Guild, it's one more here in Breville. The rest are all completed. One thing I might want to do is say Breville Mage Guild recommendation not working. Is anyone online? Breville Mages Guild recommendation quest line in Oblivion can be a source of frustration for players. This quest line requires players recover a fellow mage's staff to obtain recommendation from Breville. Speak to Cuddy to help recover the stolen mage's staff and deliver the news about the staff being sold to her. Travel to the Imperial City to find the buyer of the staff and either purchase it back or persuade the buyer's wife to help you. Return to Cuddy with the staff for her recommendation and a new spell, Captivate. Speak with Cuddy in the Breville Mages Guild about a recommendation for you. She wants you to go talk to Baron Vamori concerning the theft of Ardaline's mage's staff. That was kind of a backwards explanation because that's how we start. Okay. Wait around 1 to 2 a.m. to talk to Cuddy to start the timeline. Okay, I'll wait till 1 to 2 a.m. to start the timeline. So we saved here, right? Yep. Map. Quick travel, fast travel here. And I'll wait till 1 to 2 a.m. to initiate the quest. That's all I can tell. That's the only thing I can see that's new here. I don't think I want to do many more console commands because it just wrecks the save in any case. I can't get any achievements. I would like my achievements, please. So here's Cuddy. I'm gonna save the game right here.
Well met.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Khajiit. The whole town destroyed.
I feel so bad for you.
Maybe this
What's the
just
news
needs
from the other
to...
parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
She's
of
like in the
imperial
mid.
goods
She was in the
land
middle
of
of stuff.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a
Okay.
dangerous situation.
Be seeing you.
She was in the middle of stuff. Now she's...
You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeling. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
And that's how I know it was broken. She didn't carry on.
Are you so...
Tar-Meena,
I'm afraid I
read
have-
this.
Perhaps I'll need...
Banter, I prefer read
Please.
this.
Red for
Everyone's saying there's
blood.
trouble in Khajiit. The whole town destroyed. Only a few
I feel so bad for you.
It's 8:30, so let's try 4 to get to midnight. 5 to get to 1 to 2 a.m. 1:30. 1:30. Apparently this will help everybody's away now, though. They're going to bed.
How do you do? What's this about?
How are you? How delightful. Welcome. Good evening.
Don't go to bed. Talk, 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 talk.
Hello.
Talk. Yes, I can wake her. Oh, I can just wake them up. Anytime they're sleeping, I can
Hello
just
there,
wake them up.
associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeling. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
And that's how I know it's broken. Still broken.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Well, what? What is...
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeling. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
First, I have to allow set stage, and then set the stage. That is one option. Can't progress. Cuddy keeps saying I should find the Dark Elf, but he has nothing to say, nor does anything.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help. And I think... Are you ready to earn your... I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps I'll need... The coral. The Council of Mages. If you... Please.
Exhaust every dialogue.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only... Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? No?
Maybe...
Well then, please, excuse me. Are you ready to earn your recommendation
If
now?
recommendations were potions, we'd be immortal.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare. Perhaps I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. I take... Are you so eager? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl.
It's supposed to go on past this.
Chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Then what? Then it's supposed to explain the rest. She's supposed to explain the rest.
Please.
After you talk to her about the recommendation and say, yes, I'm ready, a new option appears at the bottom of the list for the guy's name involved in the quest.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the... Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid perhaps I'll need you to...
Oh, scroll down. There looked to be a scroll. There it is. Varen Vamori. Thing, is this it?
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charge.
Yeah, I am.
With it, you should
Excellent.
find out more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
This is it. Mage staff begun. Beguile added to the player's inventory.
Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Got it. That was a tough one. I had no idea it could get that difficult. Your hunger for blood has been satisfied for now. So in the middle of the night, I don't think I can... Oh, when did I say sleep?
Hi there. How goes it? Hi there. Everybody's talking about the hero.
Okay, so it's 2 a.m. Maybe I need to go sleep till 8. Because that's when Varen will just come to the Mages Guild to talk to...
Yes?
Ardaline.
How do you do?
Where's the main area? It's this one, right? Okay, so it does seem to be glitching now. Every time I open a door, it thinks I'm trying to sleep. And now I'm stuck in place. Cancel. This is not what...
Loot, scoot, and reconstitute.
Maybe if I reload, then...
Hello, associate.
Here we go. Everything is looking good. Now, where is Varen Varromi?
Hello, associate.
Hi there.
Door to Prevail. This is one of the worst Mages Guild. This one is kind of dingy. Is that Varen right there? Yes, he's coming to the Mages Guild to flirt. I'll start off by persuading. That was the... This is... Yeah, Varen Vamori. Varen Vamori.
I'm listening.
Well, I learned a new feature about the game. Now I know that...
What nonsense.
There are...
I doubt it.
You can scroll in the messages.
Yes, whatever you say. I doubt it. That's pretty good. Yes, yes. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't talk such rot. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. That's pretty good. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it.
That was strange. The spinner was stuck.
Whatever you want. Good one. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. No more. You're frightening me. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it. That's pretty good.
Okay, he's got
not bad.
Good disposition, max disposition. Can I just not even charm him? I might not even have to charm him.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Soros Aranim.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermor yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these.
Loot counter. Recommendation 77. Snack 0/0. Allegedly.
Just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
How come it doesn't tell me to go to the Imperial City? It's in the Talos area or something. Oh, because I wasn't tracking that quest. The Talos Plaza District. Yep, here we go.
What is it, citizen?
Wooden door to Soros Aranim's house. Soros Aranim will have this staff.
What is it now?
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration.
It's true that he's settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking.
Good to know.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Safe.
Good day, stranger. Sort.
Mage's staff.
I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. Good day.
I'm Erisare Aranim. Soros is my husband. When we're better friends, ask again. Say what you're going to say. I doubt it. Oh, that's enough. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now. You've got a point. I doubt it. I can't argue with that. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Oh, you've got a point. Not now. Not later. Where'd you get that? I won't fight you. Don't waste you. I doubt it. Oh, you've got a point. Don't waste. I doubt it.
Okay,
You're
now.
good. That thing? Saurus keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all. Goodbye.
So I'm just gonna steal it. So, desk. This desk. Whoa. Locked. Okay, this could be a good time to get some lockpicks. Where in Imperial City can I buy lockpicks?
If it's not nailed down, it's guild supplies.
Oh. Northeast, north of Imperial City. Okay, so they don't... That's an illegal item. That's like contraband.
Please.
Lockpicks are
Make it
not
quick.
sold, but there are some criminals who sell them.
You're pathetic. Oh, you've got a point. I doubt you really mean that. You're full of it. I like that a lot. You win. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I'm not buying that one. I can't argue. That's You're pathetic. I'm not buying that one. You've got a point. That's great. Don't make me laugh. That's great. Don't make me laugh. I won't fight you. Don't be silly. You're full of it. Oh, that's great. That's really too... That's enough. I'm not buying that one. That's not bad. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Be seeing you.
Okay, when am I going to be able to steal the goods then? Will they...
Hail? What? What's going on with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in...
Okay, 9 lockpicks is not too bad, especially for this excellent first try. Whoa, that's a tough one. It's this one. I do need to pick this one. I guess I could have tried that once. I should have done that. I'm gonna go save right in front of it. And then I'll just grind out some more save. Some more save scumming on this lock. Okay, I don't know if how many tries should I give it? Because I do like to have some lockpicks on hand. I think I'll just do 4 tries per save per load. This was really hard last time. I think this might be really difficult again. Okay, maybe I'll try to pick up the pace with auto attempt. So we basically have to pick this lock or else I can't get into the university. Does F5, is F5 load a quick save or?
If it glows, it goes into the inventory.
Okay, that's the quest thing. Good to know. If it glows, it goes into the inventory. Well, this is a lot faster now that I'm doing auto attempts. Auto attempt on the lock. Maybe I do need to buy a bunch of lock picks from some of these shady criminal merchants before I can do this, because it's just going to take so long if I don't have very many attempts at it. Another thing I can do is, didn't she say there was a key in his desk? Okay, then I only have to pick very easy locks. Okay.
Hello.
Excellent, got the mage's staff. All done, pretty much done, home free. I've stolen the staff from Saurus Aranim's house. I need to deliver it to Cuddy in Breville. Perfect.
It's you. Hi. What's going on?
I'm listening.
Anytime now.
How goes it?
Good afternoon. Hello, dear.
Oh, Wadley B on Twitch says F5 quick saves, F9 is quick load. Oh, good to know. F9 is quick load. Yeah, that could be a lot quicker if I have to do the same sort of thing. That'll come in handy next time. Thanks for the tip. Here she is.
Academic integrity, but make it sanguine.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
I have the mage's staff.
Wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
What did I learn? Captivate. I learned Captivate. Yeah, shortcuts are a big help.
Please,
Join the Mages Guild. You have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University to speak with Raminus Paulus.
in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only...
Excellent. This is a big after all of that struggle, this is a big big achievement. I'm now in the university. I feel like I've already graduated. This is like graduation. I guess this is like high school graduation or something. This is the primary school graduation, and now I'm headed off to the Arcane University. Ramus Paulus. Where is that person? Ramus Paulus?
How do you do?
This one. Raminus Paulus.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Yep. Recommendation.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Really? Do I have to actually... I have to wear this? I would rather wear my leather greaves and rough leather cuirass. And...
we come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Advancement.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
Okay. Fair enough. I just joined. Maybe I'm not ready to advance yet. Oh, I didn't get the key? They aren't letting me into the This Arcane University is tough. Okay. That's the Arcane University, isn't it? Am I in it? No. No, this is the Arcane University, because now I have access to all of these alchemical ingredients. No, 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 no.
This thesis will be written in red ink.
There we go. Look at all these ingredients I can snag up. This is like the I'm getting a bonanza from having done all of these Mage Guild quests. They didn't really earn me any rewards, but here they are, reaping, quite literally reaping my rewards. Not quite reaping, but almost. I'm not using a scythe, but these are the fruits of the work. And then I can just walk around here. There's more and more of it.
I won't take up much of your time, but I thought you should know I've had a breakthrough.
Excellent.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging. I'll let you know when I have some more information.
Let us part now and see what we can come up with separately. We'll meet sometime later and compare notes.
Very good then.
Every one of these fly amanita mushrooms can be a healing potion when combined with
Pleasure
any
to see
other
you.
healing, such as these carnioletti mushrooms.
Hi there.
I don't even know what a lot of these other... Oops, I don't want to talk
I'm
to
sure
you.
you've got
Not
something
right now.
exceeding-
I don't know what a lot of these other ingredients do, but I'm sure there's a lot of cool things here. Okay, so there we go. Now, where are the... I think I'm going to go to the north of Imperial City. Ooh, is this some more here? I can, like, jump. Acrobatics mastery. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You are now able to dodge by pressing right mouse button and space while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself and avoid attacks.
Greetings, Argonian.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. That's a quick jump right there. Bit of a jump like that. Jump, jump, jump. I'm holding right click and a direction, and then I hit, upon hitting the space bar, I jump a little bit.
Ah, you must
Cool.
be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Okay, so now I'm going to go a bit north of Imperial City to get to Shady Sam, the easiest source of lockpicks. Where is Shady Sam? Outside of the Imperial City wall, north of the city. Leave the Imperial City prison district.
Stealth bite, then recommendation, balanced gameplay.
Greetings, apprentice.
Follow the road a short
you
ways
must be the
north,
Arcane University's newest edition.
and
This
he'll
humble
be
battle mage bids you welcome.
standing against a wall. And I can buy some lockpicks from this guy. I will buy like 330 or 30 or 50 or however many he has. So prison district. So I'll start here. Maybe he's kind of in jail, but he keeps leaving jail. Shady Sam.
My ear, citizen.
North. Where is this? Is this actually the prison? This looks exactly the same as the Arcane University. I think I'm inside the prison. I've got to leave the prison and follow a wall. I think it's a pathway and then a wall. So maybe not like right here, but somewhere along a pathway. Just outside of the Imperial City wall. He's always there, even at night. Here's a bit of a pathway. He's standing like in a shadow or something. Okay, maybe I need a picture. I think I'll look online for a picture. Oblivion. Shady Sam. Right there, okay. So from the prison, he's a bit counterclockwise along Imperial City. Am I under attack? I heard a woof. Sounded kind of like something was starting to attack. Still a bit further. Here is Shady Sam, isn't it?
Hey, you need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Yes, let's see.
May I interest
Bite
you in
marks?
some of my fine wares?
Must be conjuration practice.
Yes, this is exactly what I was thinking about, getting exactly 30 lockpicks. Excellent. And then I'll just sell what stuff I don't need. I'm not able to persuade Shady Sam at all.
That's a good deal.
And so haggling, I bet he won't accept any haggling. Okay, that's all I needed. And another thing I want to do is I didn't give, there is a, what, Irana. This was like the very first mission that I did today, or one of the earlier missions I did today, is I got this book, and I'm supposed to give it to Irana at some... She's in some kind of... Where is it? She's in like a bar of some kind of tavern. Maybe this is another one I'll look up. This could be kind of difficult to track down. It was I remember it was like two nouns. It was like Tiger and Mead Tavern. But I thought I had seen everything here and I couldn't find that tavern. Okay, but there is shady areas I haven't investigated up to the northwest and the northeast. So actually I'm going to go backtrack to the northwest first of all. Yeah, these kind of look just like empty areas. Okay, so now the northeast. There's nothing going on over here. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Cloud Top. That was one, that's where we got the book. Fingers of the Mountain.
That ring rolled a stealth check.
Now, where is she? Oh, I was completely wrong. It was the Grey Mare Inn. And it's not a tavern. Grey Mare Inn. Grey Mare, there it is. To the south. Grey Mare Inn.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and
What's
I'm
your
worried
story?
about them.
Is she gonna be here during the day? Possibly. So 6 hours or 5 hours till 10 a.m. and then maybe she'll be here. And then I feel like I'll have everything A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face, but as you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it has turned to a brittle green glass. Standing perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter into thousands of pieces. The tickle on your face worsens, and you know that you are about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up, sweating. Now, where is Irana?
What right do you disturb me?
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rashida. Plus, she always...
Okay, where can I find Irana? I don't know if I even need to do this, because... well, no, I definitely don't need to do this. But, I am a bit curious about what is going on with this mage guild in Toril. Oh, is this her? I think she was wearing green. Who is this?
I grow weary of
yes,
waiting.
Irana.
Where's my book?
She grows, oh, what a grouch. She grows weary. Where's my book? I gave the book to Tikius.
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
Okay, I'll go get it.
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
I already got it, so I can just talk to her right away.
You should be working on getting the book for me. You don't want to fail me again.
Fingers of the Mountain.
I believe I've made myself more than clear. I want that book, and I expect you to clean up this little mess you've made.
I have it, don't I? I thought it was in my inventory. Oh, I've stolen the Fingers of the Mountain book from the Coral Mage Guild. I need to find... I thought I was going to sneeze.
back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
Here's the book.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Illusion spell to hide hickeys. Go.
So I think she needs 24 hours, but 25 hours because sometimes there might be a bit of a glitch or something. So in the meantime, I will feast on some guild members.
Well met. What's going on?
I'll wait till midnight, 14 hours, and then they should be going to bed. And then I will have a nice feast and see what Erana has to say about this Fingers of the Mountains. I'm hoping that I can read it myself. I hope she makes like a translation for me. That would be a good reward. She said she would have a bit of a reward for me. Here they are, walking off to bed. Where'd they go? Here? No one's sleeping. Here we go. This is a bit of an open area, but I'm just gonna get myself a bit of a feast. Your hunger for blood has been satiated for now. Maybe I'll sleep. I'll just sleep till the time rather than waiting. I could wait, but I think I'd rather sleep. Oh, it's an owned bed. Is this an owned bed? Yeah. Okay, I'll just wait. I'm a vampire, I don't need to sleep. I'll just literally stand there and wait. I think there are some beds, like maybe there's a I think there's a basement in here that has an unowned bed. If I really needed it. I feel like I understand. I know this world quite well now. Cyrodiil. I know Cyrodiil quite well after today because I've gone to each of the major cities now and ran around. I think I'm gonna go inside in case she can get there quicker. T to wait. It's 1 AM. I need to wait till about 10 or maybe even 11. So I'll wait 10 hours. I think this is maybe even a bit quick for her to do this translation. She's gonna translate it in 1 day. Pretty good.
All right then, I'm listening.
Go take a break. Interested?
About time.
Oh, I did not mean to steal from her.
Right there, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me!
Serve your time peaceably.
Wow. No, that definitely does not count.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want
Quest
to read
log
it
looking
carefully
thick with
and
errands.
then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Be seeing you.
Where is it? Irana's notes. My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aelids. The pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in place, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot, like that charcoal body we found there that had this book. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Well-kind stone necessary to harness stone's power. A well-kind stone. That rings a bell. Do I have one? Success means power of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes and other Aeliid inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Aeliid's magical power and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure the Well-kind stone for yourself. Search Aeliid ruins. Searching Aeliid ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one. And return to Cloud Top to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. So I have to get a Well-kind stone. I kind of thought I may have at least had my hands on a Well-kind stone for a moment. No, I don't have one currently. Okay, so this is some big progress today. I think this is where I'm going to call it. I have all of my current quests wrapped up, and I'm now in the University, Arcane University. So I will get ChatGPT to write a nice conclusion. I'll perform it, and that will be all
Banter
for
mode
today.
has entered the library arc.
Right, I'll ask ChatGPT, write a conclusion for today's episode. I've enrolled in the, I've been accepted into the Arcane University. They have many alchemical ingredients to offer me. After completing all of the Mage Guild recommendation quests, I feel like I have quite a strong grasp over the cities of Cyrodiil. Should I say Cyrodiil or Tamriel? Tamriel. Since I've been to each one. I've traveled around to each one. Looks good. I think that's all I need to say. I have Mage Guild. Anything else? Leveling up quickly. Feeding. I can now summon a Daedric. What is it? Daydark. I think that's all I need to say. Is it done? It's not done. There we go. And that's it. And that's it. Banterbite has officially been accepted into the Arcane University. I've gone from humble errand-running vampire to full-fledged academic menace. Every guild hall across Tamriel gave me a recommendation, and not one noticed the teeny drop in their blood supply. Impeccable stealth, I'd say. Now, I've got access to all the arcane toys a scholar of the night could dream of. Rows of potions, piles of ingredients, and enough alchemy tools to brew something mildly unethical. After all those errands, lost rings, missing Khajiits, last night's snacks, I've really gotten to know the heartbeat of every city in Tamriel. Next time, I'll put these newfound powers to use and finally crash that Mythic Dawn ritual. They won't even know what bit them.